Welcome back to OtakuDaiKun. Today we are going to be going through the story bits of the Reines case files. How are you all doing today? Let me see here. The mouth, yeah, the mouth's moving. Cool, cool. Let me know if you're experiencing any volume issues or potentially like some lag issues and whatnot. OBS is one of the most finicky programs I've ever seen, and it's really frustrating, honestly. Trying to get my avatar to behave is also a pain in the rear. Yes, this is the event that we're dealing with. FGO. I myself have been under a bit of stress. Speaking of case files, did anyone know the second season was out? There is only one season. And I owns it on the Blu-rays. I'm close to that many missions done, and I haven't read a lick of the story, so that should be fun. That should be fun. But yes, let us begin. I'm telling you, this is our biggest vulnerability right here, and it affects Team A just as much as anyone else. Honestly, things are looking really bad right now. We don't even have any idea who we're up against. I know we've still got Kirstaria, but we don't know what he's thinking. Wait, what? But we don't have to know what he's really thinking to know that he's capable as they come. What a weird line. I'm sure he'll have no trouble handling whatever's in store for us. But still, none of that changes how serious of a problem this is. And we can't do anything about it, with the way Chaldea's systems are right now. If no one's there to observe them, they'll cease to exist. How many entries? I feel like I've got maybe 8. There are 2 of them sitting in my inbox right now I still have to check out that came this morning. If no one's there to observe them, they'll cease to exist. Schrodinger's Team A, is that right? But she's still incomplete, right? Yes, unfortunately, even the greatest genius needs time to work their magic. So I'm going to pin our hopes on the future, and pray that time solves this problem for us. Basically, what I'm trying to say is... YOLO! I have very high hopes for you. Whee! Reshifting! That was interesting. Miss? We've arrived at the station, miss. I'm afraid you need to wake up now. Oh, come on, she's never going to wake up if you're all quiet and polite about it. You gotta show 'em who's boss, like this. Bitch slap! There we go. Nice of you to join us, my little pupil. What? Something on my face? If I didn't know better, I'd think that you have no idea where you are or who I am. Oh, she slapped me? Do I know you? Huh? Are you kidding me? Get it together, woman. Are you actually telling me you don't recognize your own tutor, Melloi II? If this is your idea of a joke, I'm not amused. I suppose next time, you'll tell me you don't even know who you are either. was observed at during the last ray shift. So while the shadow border was being tuned up, was decided. Personally, I hate to assign valuable personnel to something like that, but... well, if we're going to do something... But if we're going to do this... Please be extra careful this time, Senpai. Are you sure it's not lagging or cutting out frames? It's always reporting dropped frames to me here, but... if it's not skipping, that's good. Well, anything come to you? What happened to Chaldea? Chaldea, you mean the country that was assimilated into Babylonia? Guess you were dreaming about Animasphere's astromancy class. You really are spacing out today. Oh, fine then. Just carry my bags and be quiet, would you? Now come on, even if this is the last stop, we don't want to keep the conductor waiting. Thank you for riding with us. Awesome. Good old London. Gloomy as ever, which is just fine with me. Come on, let's get to the flat. Something wrong? What's the black tower in the center there? Is that our buddy Ben? That's the clock tower, of course. The chalk-white pile of brick and mortar built by fanatics who proclaim it to be the bastion of mage knowledge. What a weird little face right now. She's like a Gura shark right there, doesn't she look like that, kinda? They say they're searching for the root, but all those bastards care about are their petty power struggles. Every night it's nothing but a never-ending stream of scheming and backstabbing among the 12 lords and their associated mages. So if you're a lord too, does that mean you're kind of a big deal? What? You actually want me to say that myself? Once you become a lord, even as low as the modern magecraft department is on the totem pole, people start giving you special treatment. And by special, I mean that 90% of them are spies or enemies who will kill you if you drop your guard for even the briefest of moments. Look at that little tail. She's a devil. Sweet devil. I used to be... Wait, what? Oh, I hate that. I used to be the last in my family's line of succession, but my meals have been poisoned regularly since I was a child. Jesus. I got around that by carrying rations on my person, but of course, those taste terrible, so I discovered how to be safe and delicious. Wait, what? I discovered how safe and delicious the sweets found in the bakeries could be. I was hooked for life. Living up on sweets. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring up bad memories. Oh, don't get mopey on me. Whoops, I guess a bit of a smile slipped through there, huh? You'll have to forgive me. I love watching people squirm. But still, do you really have amnesia? What, did you hit your head or something? Oh wait, I hit you in the head, didn't I? Well hey, maybe this is your chance to go back to primary school and do it all over again. I bet you'd be right at home among children. Anyway, I trust you still remember about mages, yes? Come to think of it, I have my own rank. Huh? You're joking again, right? 'Cause might not be the highest... Wait, what? What a weird line. 'Cause might not be the highest rank, but it's still a rank for actual mages, not students. Oh, cause, right. Cause is one of the ranks. Derp-a-dee-derp-derp. That is true. There's no way you're even close to that point yet. If you've got time for absurd flights of fancy like that, you've got time to do something more useful, like, say, carrying my bags. Daydreaming is all well and good, but we have places to be. It's funny, I'm the one who makes the frickin' video talking about the friggin' clock tower and how the Mages Association works, and here I am forgetting the basics. Ah, there's my flat. I haven't seen it in quite some time. Come on, don't dawdle with those bags. Something's not right. It's too quiet. I did put up a bounded field around this area, but I never did anything soundproofing. Sorry, I never did any soundproofing magecraft. Domo. Automata? Lord Melloi II? The hell? They're combat-ready antiques? I'm used to being on people's bad sides, but I still didn't think anyone would try to attack me in broad daylight, even with a bounded field up. Well, at least this should be a good warm-up. Just stand back and see what your mentor can do. Or rather, her little mercury-based maid. They got away. Those things were ridiculously overspec'd. I didn't know you were so strong, Professor. Of course I am. Any halfway decent mage knows how to fight. Why do you think they encourage all those duels at the clock tower? Like the one Reines and Luvia had. Schmexy. Still, it's weird that they come after me like this. If anything, it seemed like they were keeping an eye out on our... What the hell? Goddamn. They were keeping an eye on our surroundings. I got some more Discord trouble as usual. I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's hurry to my flat. We had a bit of a troll in the dungeon this morning, as it were. It looks like those automata were here. They at least don't appear to have placed any magecraft traps. Oh, but just to be sure, would you mind opening the door? Now I'm your guinea pig? Do it. No backtalk. As my pupil, you should be honored to die for your teacher. Now go on, open it. No explosions. Guess we're in the clear. Alright, let me get it set up for class and wait. I smell blood. Watch your back and stay close to me. No, it can't be. Oh! They killed Waver! You bastards! A dead body! Someone's fucking that dead body! Ugh! Now this is... my brother, Lord Melloi II! Huh? That's right, I'm not Melloi II. What have I been saying up till now? Why did I think I was Melloi II? How could I have been so wrong? Hey, Spacey Star Fund. Also, have you gotten Reines or Luvia yet? No, I have done 2 10 rolls, and she would not come. She would not come. I'm not as excited about the Luvia one, at least because of her portrait art. Why is my brother... Professor? Oh, right, you're here too. I don't know what's going on either, but... Who done it? There's something written here. It looks like the letter M. Is it Moriarty? Domo. Domo. Crap, no time to think now. Come on, let's get him. Melloi II? Shit, there's no end to them. I'd like to hear her say shit. Let's get out of here. There's a window right there. Jump! But this is the 4th floor. I said go, damn it! Trim! Yes, master. Trimao. There, we made it. And now a little magical bullet as a parting gift. Hadouken! Now's our chance. Let's get out of here. Fucking heartless, yeah. I'm exhausted. I can't believe you can't even enhance your limbs. That's a basic technique any aspiring mage should know. Sorry. You should be sorry. Anyway, yes, as I was saying, I'm not Lord Melloi II. That's weird. Something I'm doing is making the top right of my screen tap on my tablet. I want to figure out what it is. It's something weird. It's almost like a nerve on a body where you touch one spot and you feel it in another or something. Am I NA only at the moment? Yeah. You're gonna save for space, Ishtar. Yeah. Well, when you're being attacked in broad daylight, I guess you still have to fight back. And there is indeed a, presumably a bounded field around her flat. And, that would prevent people from seeing in. Basically, it would make it look like pretty much just everywhere else. And the average person wouldn't be able to access it without having knowledge of magecraft. Is it a smudge? My screen is pretty damn clean, but, like, my hand is in the bottom right, and occasionally the top right will yeah, I don't know. It'll go off. It's weird. And the only reason I knew it was happening was because of FGO and that little effect. Which sucks, because I use this tablet for drawing, and that might explain why I randomly get dots in the corner of the screen. So, it's just, like, going off all wonky. My name is Reines, Melloi Archisort, and that body we just saw was my adoptive brother. I will be inheriting the Melloi estate at one point, but not just yet. How could I have been so mixed up? And why was my brother killed? You really care about him, don't you? My brother was... he was... No, this isn't the time. What about you, Treem? Do you know who I really was all along? Or did you? No, Master, I, too, believed you to be Melloi II until just now. Ah! You too, huh? Oh, right. This is Treemal, my familiar. I am Mystic Code, Volumen Hydrangum. No, that's not correct. Hydrargyrum, right. Volumen Hydrargyrum. I remember that. Though my master also calls me Trim. Pleased to make your acquaintance. So yeah, she's the weird, like, ball of mercury thing that, Cainith was using in Fate Zero. And it's been repurposed by, Reines to be, a maid with a consciousness. It's pretty cool. I don't remember Volumen Hydrargyrum being like this. Why would Ritsuka even know it? Oh, so you already knew about Cainith Melloi Archibald's Volumen Hydrargyrum then? I basically took that and imbued it with a simple form of sentience. She's my familiar slash maid slash bodyguard. Unlike humans, I know she'll never betray me. Yeah, but there was an extra R in what you just... There should be an extra R in what you just typed out. That's why I can entrust her with my life, although... Why was my brother killed? Why did I think I was Melloi II? I know, suggestion is a simple spell, but when would anyone have had the time to cast it on me or Trim? Say, what about your memories? Do you know who you are? Nah. So you have the same symptoms as me then. Up until now, I was convinced you were my pupil. It's extremely unlikely that we both came down with amnesia at the same time, so someone's got to have tampered with our memories. But who could it be? For all I know, it could very well have been you. Are you... Why is your hair crackling like that? It's okay, Treem, I was just messing with her. If she really was behind this, she would have handled my pushing her out of that window a little more gracefully. Yes, we're too incompetent to be a suspect. Besides, now that I stop to think about it, this whole city's too damn old. It almost looks like the London around the time of the 20th century. In fact, for that matter, this whole world is... Inception. Reines, what's going on, man? Oh yeah, there was a Fate Zero event, but I don't remember... Okay, no, Kaneth was in that. Thank you for clarifying. Yato Gori. Senpai, can you hear me? We lost contact during the ray shift. You're still trapped there. It's no use. I can't keep up the connection alive. If nothing else, you need to keep the Spirit Origin graph briefcase. Spirit Origin graph? Whee! We've got those. Beep, 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 beep. What the hell? I mean, she could have just been like a statue of a maid, I suppose. Yeah, that's weird. Whatever was messing with our perception must have been broken when we realized something was wrong with our memories in the world. But what is this world? And then there was that weird call you just got. What was that all about? Something about a briefcase. Just a briefcase. Now that I think about it, this briefcase you're carrying isn't mine. This must be what that girl was talking about. Well, if this belongs to you, then you'd better hold on to it. Good grief, talk about a mystery. I don't have the faintest idea what's going on here. Well, at least we know what it is we have to do. We have to find whoever killed my brother and stole our memories. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Doko? What are you saying? Of course you're going to help me. We helpless little girls need to stick together, right? She looks like she's going to chomp down on somebody. I will find whoever did this. You can count on that. I won't stop until I catch my brother's killer and make sure they get exactly what they deserve. Oh boy. I like this music. The Mage's Apprentice. Hello. Okay. Finding someone in Wonderland. There are various kinds of idols. For the time being, we'd better focus on figuring out who we really are. Well, I certainly never expected to have gotten so I certainly never expected to have to get so introspective at my tender young age. The only clue we have to go on is that M, my brother wrote before he died. For that matter, what the hell is this place anyway? And what's that rumbling? Oh boy. This is Patchwork London. This is Patchwork London. It's a patchwork of fairy tales where everyone lives happily ever after. Aw, jeez. That's a giant. She must have something to do with this place. Hey, you there. What is it, little friend? I'm Bunyan, by the way. I see. Well, Bunyan, does the letter M mean anything to you? Uh-huh. Really? Come on, you can ride on my shoulder. Don't worry, I'm stronger than I look. Nifty. Question, are you want to know when you get gray? Because it is a while. I've already got my gray. in the gameplay. This is M. I see, so I guess the M stood for museum. There you are, Bunyan. You brought company. Welcome back, Bunyan. Hey, are you guys the heroes he was talking about? Doesn't matter if we're heroes or not. More importantly, it sounds like you fought him. Yeah, I can tell you this. We got rid of all that pain-in-the-ass fog. Now it's up to you guys. I'll let you grab the glory or whatever. Gonna rest. Woo! Hey, what are you exactly? A human or a mage? Should we kill you? 1, 2, 3, lots, lots. Kiddo's got a knife. Hey, what's wrong, pal? Are you okay? You look like you've seen a ghost. I just got a feeling like I've, met you two before. You have? Maybe it was a different us? She grasps that pretty quickly. Hey, Jack, I think these guys might be able to find them. Find whom? My friend is missing. I see, alright. What can you tell us about this person? Well, that's the thing. She doesn't have any idea who they are. Come again? This time on my face. Did I manage to pull Estrella? I did not. I didn't get anyone good. I don't know who they are, but I do know someone's missing. Sorry, whoops. Weirdly enough, I've got the same feeling. I can tell someone who ought to be here, well, isn't. But I couldn't tell you who they are. It might sound like I'm messing with you, but it's true. Well, it could be Tamamo, it could be Mordred, it could be a number of characters from that singularity. It's the same with us. It feels like ripping someone open and not finding any guts inside. Little girl. And then there's all the things that keep getting in our way inside the museum. There's just too many for Kintoki and Jack to handle alone. Since I'm too big to go in there myself, I thought I'd see if I could find help. And then I ran into you guys. Why doesn't she just, like, lift the roof off of the museum and just peek inside there like a playhouse? I see, I see. That is a predicament. In that case, my pupil here and I would be happy to help. You're going along with this? Of course, we still don't know the first thing about this place, so the more help we have, the better, no? And then there's the fact that my mystics tend to connect things of a certain fate. I can't imagine it was a coincidence that we ran into Bunyan when we did. So what else can you tell us? What exactly are these things getting in your way inside the museum? There's all sorts of bad things running around. They never leave you alone when you're in the museum. Wait, we just heard something. Ba-dum, generic monster. Da-da-dum. Great. As if we needed more of these damn things. More automata? No, they're not. Oh my, there's so many of them. Even with me helping out, I don't think we can handle them all. There's got to be something I can do. You know how to use that briefcase? I'll give it a shot. Oh, those things are as far from the golden as you can get. Sorry, from golden as you can get. Thanks, guys. A bunch of powerful familiar shadows, huh? That briefcase is a lot more impressive than it looks. Were all those familiars contracted to you? They kind of reminded me of Bunyan. Saber Bread Gamer! I feel you when it comes to the roles. Yep. But I'm not gonna dump all my savings on Reines, unfortunately. I wanted her, but... Okay, so here's the thing. I'm catching up on the story. I've played a lot of this event already, but I skipped all the story. And so this will be mostly a story-based one. And once we reach the end of all this narrative, then I'll do a little bit more of the grindy grind. They kind of reminded me of Bunny and Jack and Kintoki here. Were you an evocation mage from the Eulifis department or something? Anyway, this is where our work really begins, so I'll be counting on you to keep those familiars coming. Now let's start by clearing those creatures out of the museum. I mean, I've got like 400 Saint Quartz, but considering we've got Summer and Saber Wars 2, like, right afterward, you gotta be very, very careful. This place is huge! I'll say this for whoever handled the design. Their taste is golden. Wow, there's so many paintings and things in here. Some things are all curved, some are all straight. They're just like guts. It really is all about guts with you, isn't it? She and Ryunosuke would get along. Ugh. This place might not be like the real London, but I'd still bet it covers about half of the British Museum. I could easily spend a week here, and it wouldn't be enough. Alright, let's be quick and efficient about canvassing the place and taking out on any intruders. So you're servants, you say? Rogue servants, yeah. Something in this land summoned us here. We don't have any idea what for, though. Maybe it just wanted us to play and have fun. Now I see. I've heard of you before, though we usually call you ghostliners. Do I? In this case, I'd say the heroic spirits that have made their mark on history. Just think of them as great figures and heroes of ages past. But of course, in a case involving mages and mystics, the usual intrepid explorer approach won't cut it. Potato. Oh, potato cancer, gotcha. Magecraft and mystics might adhere to a set of rules, but when you get right down to it, all bets are off. The power of flight, walking through walls, playing God and making new humans out of nothing, all within the realm of possibility. And if that weren't bad enough, even basic rules are different depending on which magical lineage you're dealing with. So standard investigative procedures will amount to absolutely nothing in a case like this. That's why these kinds of cases aren't about the whodunit or the howdunit, since both of those can be fudged to hell and back. No, what we need to figure out is the why done it. Like in a murder mystery? Exactly. They're subgenres. As you can probably guess, whodunits focus on the culprit's identity, howdunits on how the tricks are employed, and whydunits on the motive. My brother used to say that sort of thing all the time. How bitterly ironic that he'd end up the victim of one such mystery himself. We might be up against a mage, but they're still human at heart. If anything, their motive is bound to be an even greater fixation for them. After all, you can't be a mage unless you're willing to give up everything else in your life for magecraft. So without all the excess holding you back, your motive can't help but become pure as the proverbial driven snow. It's a lot like being a servant in a way. No matter how great or powerful they might be, they're still dead spirits engraved on the throne of heroes. As a result, they can't help but be true to themselves. Whatever their nature, good, evil, honest, deceitful, it's still 100% pure. I like visual novels, but I don't really like, light novels. The visuals are important, and the voice acting and music can help too. So even evil people can be pure. So to tie it all together, it doesn't matter who went missing or how they went missing. What matters is why they went missing. We don't really get it. Don't worry, it's a lot simpler than it might sound. For now, let's just keep looking around the museum. Oh. Well, well. Uh-oh. Looks like these monsters caught us off guard. Alright, that's one full circuit around the museum. So many monsters. Oh. By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask. What's up? Exactly when did you realize your friends were missing? We don't remember that either. Same here. Sorry, girly. I see, I see. So we have a case of missing persons where nobody knows who went missing or when they went missing. How very intriguing. Then for our next step, I trust you won't mind if my pupil and I see what we can find in the museum by ourselves? Not so close. I figure we cleaned up most of the monsters, so it ought to be okay, but be careful, yeah? Thanks for your concern. We'll return shortly. Did you find a clue or something? I guess you could say that. How did it go, Trim? Ugh! I examined every wall and floor in my liquid form and did not find any passages or secret rooms. Well, that eliminates one possibility. Alright, my little pupil, which room do you think we should visit next? Oh, the library, I see, I see. Not a bad eye you've got there. Oh. What the fuck was that? Did you just turn your head all the way around? How odd. I'm quite sure I could never do that before. Strangely, I felt like I could pull it off here, and I was right. And now I believe we found our missing person. What? All I see are books! That's the point. Exactly. Go on, trying pulling out that third book from the right. Okay. What's the big idea? I knew it. You were turned into a book. No, wait, you actually are a book. You servants really are fascinating, I must say. Nursery rhyme. No, wait, that's not my name. My name is Alice. Are you alright? You were spacing out again. Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like our new papery friend here is coming to her senses, too. Whee! Oh, so you can assume a human form as well. I can move. I can talk. Just as I suspected. You forgot you were really, who you really were. What do you mean? Oh, come now. It's obvious why she's been hiding all this time. None of those other three could remember who went missing, or even when they went missing, right? So what if the same was true for all the ones in hiding? Right, if people forget who they are. Seems you've arrived at the answer for yourself. We were in much the same predicament with our own amnesia at first. And given that we have a giant in the form of Bunny in here, it only stands to reason that these missing persons might have special abilities of their own. From there, we can deduce that they must have gone missing stop it. They must have either gone missing somewhere other than the museum, or are otherwise wandering around the museum aimlessly, waiting to be found. Of Of course, they could have been hidden in a secret room as well, but as Trumel said, there were no such rooms to be found here. So I knew then that they were most likely invisible, or transformed into something else. That's why I decided to try something that was sure to cause a bit of a surprise. I'm glad I didn't have to twist my head around more than once. It's not exactly the most becoming trick. Now, can I ask your name? Me? I'm Nursery Rhyme, a book of collected stories. Do you think Bunyan and Kintoki will remember me? I saw Jack and Kintoki looking for me, but I still couldn't remember them. Dai-jobs! Dai-jobs, hello. Great. Go on then. Your friends should be waiting for you at the entrance. I'm sure you won't have any trouble making your way here. Making your way there. Okay, thanks, nice lady. Well, that might have been a bit unusual as far as these things go, but at least it was a relatively easy first case to solve. Still, this sort of work isn't going to... Is there something behind that wall? There, on the shelf, that book servant was... Oh? What is this? Mnemosine? Is this what M stands for? But how is this... Something's coming back to me. That's right, I'm a servant too. I'm made up of a heroic spirit and the human it used, I'm made up of a heroic spirit and the human it is using as a vessel. What about you? Did you just remember anything? My head hurts. Base sequence. Human genome confirmed. Alignment lawful neutral. Welcome to the data center for the future of humankind. This is the security organization for the preservation of humanity, Chaldea. Fingerprint, voiceprint, and DNA authentication cleared. Magical circuit assessment complete. Username matched. You are recognized as a member of the primates. Nice to meet you. You are our final visitor today. We hope you enjoy your time here. Oh? We are very sorry. Another 180 seconds is needed to complete the admission process. Enjoy a simulated battle while you wait. Pfft, that's so silly. So silly. Fo made it back too. Are we sure he's not a lucky animal of some sort? Oh! We did it! 15th century France is... restored completely. Still 6 to go, but... part of human history is in its rightful place now. We did it, Sarah! That's right. I'm the last master of humanity! Senpai, can you hear me? That's it, we have a connection. Man, am I ever glad to hear from Chaldea. Senpai, we finally got through. I'm so glad you're all right. I've been monitoring your vitals, but I still don't know what happened there. Could you please fill me in?
Melloi has been murdered.
Melloi is dead, and you lost your memory? That's awful. I'm so sorry. In that case, I guess I'd better explain what's going on. You ray-shifted to London at the turn of the 19th century to repair a singularity that had broken out there. Huh.
You mean from the 4th singularity?
Not exactly, but its coordinates were very close to the 4th singularity, yes. And it's not unusual for a repaired singularity to create small ripples like this. So now that Novum Chaldea is ray-shift worthy, we decided to have you come here to take care of it.
Did Melloi come along too?
Yes. Lord Melloi II was chosen to accompany you because of because of his expansive knowledge of London. Will this stream be uploaded to the channel later? Yes it will.
Yes, it will.
But during the race shift, we suddenly lost our connection, and ended up losing track of your signals. I had no idea you were going through something like that. I'm sorry, I should keep going. Things are still extremely unstable right now, but thankfully, we're getting just enough data to verify your existence. Sorry. Though we had to rewrite the system to focus on only me just to re-establish comms. So I'm the only one who can talk to you right now, and I don't think it'll last much longer. Way to go, Mashu! If you piss off the counterforce, does it give Ellie as an FU? Quite possibly. I'm not really following this whole lobotomy thing. Do I have a free friend slot? I do, actually. I can hear what you're saying as well. Chaldea, was it? I'm Reines, Melloi, Archesort. Are you guys related to the Animospheres? Nice to meet you, Miss Reines. I've seen your name in our database before. Unfortunately, our current situation is kind of complicated. Yes, I can imagine. Thanks to the memories I've regained, if this has to do with parallel worlds, I don't need to know about it. I might be a recently summoned pseudo-servant myself, but information like that can be as tricky to handle as a bomb. I'd just as soon not bother with it if I don't have to. Yeah, all you have to do is, well, can you add me if it's in the code? Sure. Could you actually do that through my Discord, perhaps? I mean, if you can't, then we can do it here, but... I'll have you fill me in if truly necessary, of course, but at this point, I'd say the risk outweighs the potential benefits. To put it in Clock Tower terms, let's just stick to areas where we can both help each other out. Thank you for understanding. I think that's a very wise decision. Thanks to our re-established comms, I've finally been able to get accurate data. Though unfortunately, Senpai, I'm afraid you'll need to find what's causing that singularity before you can escape.
I'm used to it.
Thank you, Senpai. I promise I'll do everything I can to provide you with support from here. Getting right into it, there was a change in that singularity's topography not too long ago. Can you check it out on your end? Well, well, I wonder what's happening now. Now that we have a capable new ally helping us, my little pupil, what do you say we look into this? Masquerade. Oh yeah, my Discord address can be found not through my Twitch, but through my YouTube. Let me get a sip of water. I see. So this is the new topography. Or perhaps I should say the new patchwork, to borrow Bunyan's term. Ta-ta, tee-tee, ho-ho. Everyone's wearing masks. Looks like our new setting is a masquerade ball. I'm not sure if this is accurate to call a singularity, but It does seem like each area has its own theme. First it was a fairy tale, now it's a masquerade ball. I wonder if there's something tying them together. Maybe it has to do with Kintoki Bunyan and nursery rhyme. As I recall, there's a fairy tale about Kintaro in Japan. What the hell? Oh, they did find it through Discord. Okay, well, I'll catch that later. I do want to continue on with the stream for now. Oh, that was Twitch. Wait, what? Twitch does PMs? What? I'm confused. Somebody found my Discord and sent me a friend code. As I recall, yeah. Jack the Ripper is dark even for a fairy tale, but she might have some other connection to keep her here. A connection? Well, we did meet Jack during the Fourth Singularity. Connections are hugely important in the Magecraft world. They are the threads we follow to pull the wool over our eyes of the world, after all. Over the eyes of the world, after all. Yeah, right now, we're recapping all the story that I skipped. That is exactly what we're doing right now. Yes, that's true. I remember being taught about the importance of connections in Magecraft, too. Oh, by the way, I have one more thing to report. For the time being, we've decided to refer to this singularity as Patchwork London. Patchwork London, That's the same thing Bunyan called it. Not bad, it's got a nice ring to it. On another note, do either of you still have any issues with your memories? It's too bad we can't have a specialist examine you. In the meantime, I'll send all the data on your vitals that I can to the medical team. Please let me know if you notice anything else amiss. Don't worry, we'll keep an eye out. It's hard to spot holes in your own memory, after all. So don't hesitate to let us know if you see anything off, either. I won't. Wait, hang on. I'm seeing a large magical energy signal not too far from you. So I see. I can even sense this one myself. It's coming from inside that palace. Which would be right about where the Tower of London is in the real London. As if things weren't bad enough already. I'm afraid we're putting too much load on the equipment, so I'll need to stop transmission for a while. I'm sorry. It might take some time, but I'll contact you again as soon as I can. Miss Reines, please watch out for Senpai in the meantime. Don't worry, I've got it covered. I've got plenty of experience when it comes to keeping students safe. Be careful, Senpai. Please don't do anything reckless.
You too, my shoe.
Thank you, Senpai. Alright, we'll talk again soon. She really cares for you, doesn't she, my little pupil? Let's hope for her sake that you can remember what your relationship to her is soon. Alright then, let's go check this place out. She's like the girl who's constantly in love with you, but it's never acknowledged. So this is the palace. Looks like everyone's wearing masks here too, unsurprisingly. I'm sure the security guards were going to stop us. So we've got a fortress with a masquerade ball and a palace, an observatory over there, and a minting facility over there. It's like they've taken Towers of London from different time periods and stitched them together like, well, not to put too fine a point on it, but some sort of patchwork.
Oh, what's the Tower of London?
One of London's most famous World Heritage sites. It started out as a fortress built by William the Conqueror, where it was called the White Tower, and was expanded upon by Richard I and Henry III. It's been around for a very long time. At one point, it was used as a jail for royal or noble prisoners. I expect that most people still think of it as a prison to this day. As the infamous Wailing Tower. Alright, let's take a closer look and see what we can find. It's starting. Now the rest of the orchestra is accompanying the piano. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Tea and crumpets, tea and crumpets. It looks like the ball is officially underway. Still, that's weird. The piano's obviously the main instrument here, so why is the pianist the only one missing? Are you alright?
This music is so beautiful.
Or boring that it put you to sleep. Ah, no, it's because it reminded you of Salieri. Salieri! Of course, I'm just an ordinary composer. I never wrote any symphonies that left a mark on history. At best, I'm a mediocrity of a man, but no matter. The sole reason I exist in the throne of heroes is because I am said to have killed Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. What's wrong? You look pale. Did you just remember something else? Yeah. An Avenger who also played the piano. Antonio Salieri, a servant who's inexorably compelled to try and kill a certain someone, That's a sad story, but one that hardly seems unusual among servants. Is the music you heard the servant play the same as what's playing now? Well, I guess that's fair. I doubt you have any professional music training under your belt. Speaking of the piano, why is it the only instrument that just cut out? Ah, not again. Has this happened before? That piano's the best part of this whole ball, but lately, whoever plays it almost always stops as soon as they start. Everyone here's on the edge of their seat waiting to hear it play, but it never does. I see. Thanks for filling us in. Looks like we just found our next case. So we're going to solve it? Is that a joke? You really think I care about solving this case, or being nice for that matter? No, there's just something artificial about the Singularity place. Just like there was with that nursery rhyme case. Like these riddles that have been laid out here deliberately, as if they were begging us to solve them. Does that mean you think Melloi's killer set these up? I think it might be their way of challenging us. Admittedly, that's just a hunch, but I've come to trust my gut in times like this. Whatever's going on, I have a feeling it all ties back to the why done it. Whoa, what do you think you two are doing? Why aren't you wearing your masks? Haven't you been to a masquerade ball before? What's that? You don't have any masks. You don't even know what kind you like. Very well then, you can have these. Accept these as an act of kindness from a passing old man. Oh, thanks. It's got frills like the outside of an underwear. How do I look, my little pupil?
You good.
Flattery will get you nowhere, but nice to hear nonetheless. Alright, get yours on as well. Aw, I got the crappy one. It's so ugly, it makes me look like a clown. It's like Phantom of the Opera. I dare say that suits you wonderfully, too. Jolly good, jolly good. Okay. But of course, after all, there's nothing sadder than a gift that doesn't suit its recipient. I'm sorry, I didn't get your name? Now, it's against party rules to ask others their name here, though I do suppose you need some way to tell me apart from the other guests, Very well then, why don't you call me M?
M as in Mancy?
Is something wrong? You seem rather taken aback. Oh, it's nothing, she's just very impressed by your taste in... God damn it. Nom de plume? Fuck if I know what that is. Keep it together, girl. This is the only lead we've got so far. What if this is the guy that killed my brother? Oh my, I do hope the masks aren't too uncomfortable. Not at all, they fit perfectly. Thank you again. By the way, could you tell us a little more about what's going on here? For example, who was playing that delightful piano music earlier? You have a keen ear, my dear, but I'm afraid nobody knows the answer to that. Nobody? How can that be? This particular pianist is quite the eccentric. He'll only play at the exact agreed-upon time, and only if he can remain completely anonymous. And so nobody knows anything about him, apart from the fact that he lives in that tower. The Bloody Tower? I knew it! Even with its altered size and design, it's still the damn Bloody Tower. That's a real bona fide prison. Great, it's something like out of a fairy tale, and the pianist is the damsel in distress. So there's something strange going on with an imprisoned pianist here, huh? Well, if nothing else, I admit I am intrigued. Oh, would you like to pay it a visit? Huh? Going there would be very much against the rules, but of course. But I certainly can't blame you for your curiosity. You're the only human after all, and we are curious creatures by nature. Oh, you are only human after all. Very well then, why don't you come with me? Fine, lead the way. Excellent. Then let's get going, immediately, if not a moment sooner. Looks like it's time we got going too.
Luvia! Luvia!
The Tower of London itself is quite spacious, and as you can see, the part known as the Bloody Tower is heavily guarded. I noticed that when we first got out of here. It feels like the whole place is neatly divided into areas with lax security and areas with tight security. Truth be told, I've wanted to meet the pianist myself, but that's rather difficult to do on one's own. But as fortune would have it, the two of you showed up just when I needed assistance. What else could this be but a spider's thread of salvation? What do you say? Will you help me? Whatever. Oh no, my motives are quite pure, I assure you. I merely wish to satisfy my curiosity by meeting this mysterious pianist, much as I presume you do. What exactly did you have in mind? It couldn't be simpler. I'll draw the guards' attention, while you two scurry right up this wall. Sound good? Why are we the ones stuck climbing, huh? Come now, surely you wouldn't ask an old land like me to exert himself to such a degree? As they say, one must always use the right tool for the job. Now then, excuse me. Huh? That was magical energy! Damn it, those ghosts are back! Oh ho, I see. It sounds like you could use a hand. I know this isn't what we had planned, but I dare say I think this is an excellent opportunity in its own right. What do you say, Sarah? I'm gonna be helpful. Huh? Hey! I was expecting you to wait this out, but if you know how to fight, so much the better. Your help would be most invaluable. Guess I'd better pitch in too, then. I can't have my pupil be the only one putting herself in danger. They're all wearing masks. I knew London had always had its share of ghosts, but I doubt you'll find masked ones in any other borough. At any rate, these are fairly formidable foes. You keep your guard up, and I'll try to keep from throwing my back out. There are more ghosts over that way. Oh, it seems that fighting alongside those soldiers won up their trust. Perfect, let's slip inside while no one is looking. This is... Do you feel that? This doesn't look anything like the Bloody Tower I know, but it has the exact same cloud of death lingering over it. Now I see why those ghosts were hanging around here. Well, this is the Tower of London. No doubt there are countless souls who went to their deaths cursing it. I'm sorry, I think the ghosts must have gotten to me. Would you mind going on without us? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Would you be alright? I'll be fine, I just need a few minutes. I see. Very well then, I'll go on ahead. Is he gone? Good. This mask is really getting on my last nerve. Whew, finally a chance to catch our breath. While we're at it, let me ask you something. What do you make of all this?
You mean the old guy?
I mean both the old guy and the pianist, of course. But it's not just them, it's us, too. Remember when you were talking with Mashu? We might have recovered some of our memories, but we still don't know what could be missing even now. With all these things we've forgotten, it's almost like we've taken a drink from the river... was it Lethe? I'm gonna guess it's River Lethe. You mean the River of Forgetfulness from the Aeneid? So you do know your way around a textbook. That's right. The Roman pervert. The Roman pervert. What the hell?
Oh no. Did you get unplugged? Hey. Hey. Plug. Plug, please.
What the hell, man? Let's try... Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh, oh, oh. Give me a second. It's going in and out of consciousness. Should you watch the Melloi anime? I don't think you're gonna spoil yourself at all. Okay. It's like the cable is kind of wonky. Now, the plug didn't die, thankfully. Oh, fuck. No, no! That's right. The Roman pervert. I almost did it again. The Roman poet, Virgil, said its water should make any dead soul that drank from it forget everything that happened while they lived. Much the way I forgot mine while I was going around convinced I was Melloi II like an idiot. There's also a myth about a river of knowledge called, Okay, so you were talking about how to pronounce this shit. I'm gonna look it up. Leyte? The hard part is, you know, you have to learn how to pronounce it according to whatever original dialect or language it was, because they all have their own way of doing it. Nah. Let's see. Nemozine, huh?
Nemozine.
Nemozine.
Nemozine. Nemozine. Nemozine.
Okay. That works. Nemozine! I'm gonna forget that, like, immediately after. I should just look at the Nemo part and just be like, ah, Nemozine. Ignore the M. Just fuck the M. Dude.
Lethe.
British pronunciation, though.
Lethe.
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 It's saying do Lethe.
Lethe.
Okay. Nemozine!
Nemozine.
Where anyone who drank from it would gain omniscience. Nemozine. At times, Nemozine was referred to as a goddess of memory, a river, and a spring. At this point, I'd say we could use any one of them. By the way, Lady Reines, what do you make of my question?
Or?
What question, and aren't you Lady Reines? Oh, sorry, that wasn't me. That was Sima Yi, the heroic spirit possessing me. He's one of the heroes of China's Three Kingdoms period. I guess he's also why I was able to turn my head all the way around like that. It looks like I'm aware of him again, now that I've got some of my memory back. Apparently, most pseudo-servants fuse together into more of a single entity, but Sima Yi doesn't like that, says it's inefficient. He sounds, animated. He says that with humanity at stake, he's willing to help as a heroic spirit, but he finds fusing inefficient and also doesn't want to bother taking over my consciousness. So he says he's going to let me handle things most of the time. Certainly fits a Three Kingdoms tactician known for moving slowly and steadily. That sounds like something Zhuge Liang would say. So my brother was possessed by Zhuge Liang in your world? Maybe it's fate I'd end up in a similar position. It sounds like Sima Yi strongly objects to that idea, but I'm just going to ignore him and get back to his original question. Namely, why was he summoned here?
Another why done it?
So Holy Grail fragments would frequently summon rogue servants in the worlds you visited, huh? True, that could be the case here as well. I do have a strong connection to London, and a not insignificant connection to the Holy Grail, too. I'd say I easily meet the minimum requirements for becoming a pseudo-servant. But what sort of connection could I possibly have to a Chinese heroic spirit from the Sorry, that was a long sentence. But what sort of connection could I possibly have to a Chinese heroic spirit from the Three Kingdoms period? Of course, there's no telling how far the sphere of humanity's influence truly goes, or any one person might be related to another. Anything is possible. Yeah, I have to thank Dynasty Warriors for all my knowledge on the Three Kingdoms era. With my magic! Those whack jobs at the Atlas Institute aside, any mage worth their circuits has to come to terms with that fact sooner or later. Who knows? Sima Yi and I might have something in common neither of us would have ever guessed. Maybe it has something to do with why my brother was murdered. Oh! I don't know who that was, but it didn't sound like M. Domo. Another automaton. And now it's wearing a mask too. How nice of it. Oh, this is truly manna from heaven. God has not forsaken me after all. Oh, you're here. Excellent timing. I'm afraid the old back is acting up again. As you can see, I'm having more trouble standing than a newborn fawn. Damn it. Alright, let's get it. Achoo!
Oh!
I don't see any pianists around here. More automata must have abducted him. Oh, what a tragedy! The world has suffered a great loss today. Who are you, anyway? Oh yes, I do beg your pardon. My name is William Shakespeare. Now, who is it that doth summon me? I, Castor Shakespeare, have travelled on swift wings to this city of fog. At least I would like to say as much, but it seems that I was not summoned to participate in a Holy Grail war this time. Quite vexing indeed. Oh God, where will this wandering soul find the grand story he so dearly seeks? No reply. Silence. God hath forsaken me. Where's the tale to make the blood boil, the flesh dance, the heart shiver, and the very soul shake? Then I can say naught but this. Love looks not with the eyes, but with the mind. Did it just happen again? I think I've met him again. He must be another rogue servant then, though I guess that's obvious seeing how he's William Bloody Shakespeare. How in the world did you end up in here, William? I merely saw a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to behold this mysterious pianist, and thought I would avail myself of it. A passing flight of fanciful curiosity, if you will. Oh yes, I can certainly understand the feeling, but that doesn't give you the right to trespass. You're one to talk. Actually, who are you, really? Oh, I know I was told to wear a mask, but I don't recall anything about keeping my name a secret. It seems the cat is out of the bag, then. You got me. It was all a bald-faced lie. You lied to us? Please don't be mad. An elderly gentleman like myself needs a few white lies just to make it through the day. Good grief. Do we at least have any leads on our missing pianist? Even if he was abducted, there must be some sort of clue around.
Hey.
Uh-oh. What is this all about? Ah, good day to you, your majesty. My, if it isn't the Queen. How wonderful to see you in such good health, your majesty. This is the Queen? Of course. This is the Queen of the Tower of London. Even the ravens sing her praises. I thought I told you to stay away from here, Em. True, you did, but why would you want to keep a poor elderly gentleman from paying his friend a visit? Besides, I was the one who introduced you to that pianist in the first place. Because you have the look of a villain. Can't argue with that. Well, you could at least try to defend me. Come on now. Don't you believe in the power of friendship or something? Sorry, this isn't a shonen. You're in the presence of the Queen. Keep your voice down. I see the pianist is gone as well. Are you the priest who priest? I don't know where I got that from. Are you the ones who abducted him? Of course not. We're only here because we were worried sick about him ourselves. It wounds me to have my caring nature used against me like this. How should I address you, Queen, your majesty? Address me however you like. Are you party to this villain's schemes? No, though I could hardly blame you for thinking otherwise, which is exactly why I would like to prove our innocence to you. Oh? You claim innocence? I do. It sounds as though you're concerned about that pianist's disappearance yourself. Of course. My subjects are enthralled with his playing, and I too have a fondness for beautiful things. Why do you ask? You say you can resolve this matter? I think so, yes. Just say the word, your majesty, and my pupil and I will employ every trick a pair of mages can have. A pair of mages can have at their disposal. I never signed up for that! Not a bad proposition. It could save me a great deal of trouble in having this scoundrel executed. Executed? That sounds nearly as bad as torture. Very well, young mage. Solve this mystery, and you may have anything you wish. But be forewarned. Agree and there is no turning back, is that clear? Leave it to us, your majesty. Woo! Invitation for judgment. Gotta solve the mystery. Who the fuck be playing that piano? There goes the Queen and her guards. Yes, and they've taken M and Shakespeare along with them. So, do you actually have a plan in mind? Of course. I wouldn't have gone out on a limb like that otherwise. Admittedly, my lead is flimsy at best right now. For the moment, let's go over the key figures involved. There's that Queen. That shady, older man who calls himself Mancy. And Shakespeare. But then again, maybe we don't need to bother with things like that. At least not when we have a much simpler and more effective option available to us. For example, ha! Hadouken! There was something hiding in the shadows. Sorry. There was someone hiding in the piano's shadow? So you're using presence concealment. That must make you an assassin. How did you know? Master noticed there was something off about the magical energy in this vicinity, so she had me analyze all relevant factors. And there you have it. I figured exposing you with the Queen around would only complicate things further, so I kept my mouth shut until it was just us. I don't suppose you're the one behind all this, are you? It would make things nice and simple if you were. I'm not, but I have no reason to explain myself to you. Stop! Shit, he went out the window! Come on, pupil, we're going after him. Again with the window? Whee!
Emiya!
Whatcha! Damn, he's fast. Don't let him get away, Trumau. Understood. Activating combat functions. Damn, that's a good familiar. Whoever made that mystic code knew exactly what they were doing. Alright, in that case. Whatcha! He can move even faster. Yeah, he's got that whole heart-stopping thing. So he moves faster than the eye, can see, and he's got presence concealment paired with more standard stealth-oriented magecraft, huh? Even Trim and me working together can barely keep up. We don't even have time to let you summon anyone. Gotcha. Master! Hope that wasn't a rib bullet. Oh, come on, what kind of servant uses a gun? If it wasn't for Trim, my spirit core would be blown to bits right now. Looks like I don't have any other choice. I really didn't want to use this since it takes a ton of magical energy, and I expect Sima Yi won't be too thrilled about it either, but oh well. 7 holes are bored into primordial chaos. There are poisonous women to great men. Never is there a time when neither sun nor moon is set. Did you really think I'd let you use your noble phantasm? Behold my tactics! Unspoken formation! What the? My noble phantasm's a little unusual, you see. It doesn't have a predefined form. What it does do is produce an illusory moon and sun that eliminate any advantages the target may have, and instead exposes their weaknesses. Ah, I can barely move. He's moving way slower now. As luck would have it, it works especially well on opponents who tend to rely on powerful skills and noble phantasms. Alright, pupil, let's make him cough up everything he knows. Damn it. This is really a bad matchup for me. What's wrong? Giving up already? In that case, I think it's time you told us what we want to know. I don't have a problem with that, but I think my client might. Oh! Good work, Carrie. I told you not to call me that. I know, but I can't help it. I just get the urge to call you that for some reason. Luvia? Time stop double excel, correct? Indeed.
Luvia!
Oh, is that who this body belongs to? I didn't expect to run into one of her friends. Is she a friend of yours, Reines? Her body is, anyway. Looks like she's a pseudo-servant like me, though apparently they choose to fuse their personalities rather than keep them separate. So you're the ones who opened, Mnemosyne in the fairy tale patchwork? You mean that scrap of paper? What if it were? I'm telling you this for your own good. You should give up now before it's too late. Master, I must tell you that I'm unable to gauge her magical energy. I guess that makes sense, though, since she is a pseudo-servant. A really powerful one, too. If this spiritual force is anything to go by, this is no ordinary heroic spirit. Why did Luvia have to get a divine spirit? Damn it. There's no way we could beat her in a fair fight. Couldn't your, noble phantasm help us? No, it couldn't. All my noble phantasm can do is remove advantages and expose weaknesses. It works great against one-trick ponies, but that doesn't do squat against jack-of-all-trades types. And that pseudo-servant is definitely the latter. Her stats are quite high across the board. If Trimao's analysis is anything to go by, her stats have all got to be B or better. And if that wasn't bad enough, we don't even know what her noble phantasm is like. It's much too risky. I'm glad to see you understand your situation. I don't know what sort of relationship you and this body's owner have, but if you insist on continuing to seek Mnemosyne, I'll have to pass judgment upon you.
Judgment? Then you must be...
I'll let you off with a warning this time, so I suggest you take this opportunity to decide how you want to play this. What a pain. If it's not one thing, it's another in this damn place. Senpai, are you alright? Mushu! Yes, but we can still only maintain this connection for a short time. We're working on extending it, but when I noticed your readings indicated you were in combat, I had to make sure you were okay. Another call from Chaldea, huh? You haven't exactly caught us at the best of times. Yeah, I don't like her artwork. I see, so that's what happened. It does sound very likely that this pianist has some connection to the Mnemosyne paper you found earlier. Do you think this might be the Singularity's Holy Grail? Ah, shit, I did it again! Let me see if I can straighten out this cable. I don't hear music. Let's try this again. Yes, I do. I can only venture a guess at this point, but based on what we know, it seems extremely unlikely that it would be completely unrelated. Then we definitely can't ignore it. Either way, there are no other leads to pursue. So then, what are you going to do about about that divine spirit servant? No idea, but we can't afford to throw up our hands and stop our investigation now.
Then what are we going to do?
The same thing you do in any investigation. Interrogate the suspects. Oh, a hearing, you say? But alas, I lack an alibi. You're not here for that? You only want to know what I think about the piano. The piano had yet to be invented back in my time, but its beautiful tones are more than enough to set my flames of passion ablaze. Does that mean I wish to keep it all for myself, then? An excellent question. Permit me to respond. If one should come across a glittering pile of gold, it is only natural that one would want to keep it all for oneself. Why, nothing comes amiss, so money becomes withal. You want to hear what happened when I discovered the pianist was gone? Well, I can tell you that Shakespeare was already there when I arrived. If it was anyone, I dare say it's him. What's that? Try to just answer questions and not hurl accusations. You'll have to forgive me, it's something of a defense mechanism we older types develop. The moment it seems we're about to take the blame for something, we automatically try to pin it on someone else. So you've come to question me as well? I fail to see what motive I could have for abducting a musician. This is not about that, I see. Yes, it was M who introduced me to the pianist. I remember that quite clearly.
Learn anything useful?
There was one thing nagging at me, so I wanted to make sure I had all the basics straight. Trimao, help me sort this information out. Yes, Master. I'll relay all my thoughts to you through my magical circuits. Let me know when you've sorted through all the aspects my subconscious mind focused on. God, that sounds useful.
Talk about convenient!
I've always been good at these sorts of delicate operations. My brother, on the other hand, not so much. How about you, Sima Yi? You got anything useful for us? You don't know anything about mystics? So you're just going to let me handle that stuff? Man, I guess even becoming a heroic spirit did nothing to temper your penchant for realism. Master, I've finished my analysis. Your keywords are forgetfulness, ghost, and pseudo-servant. Forgetfulness, ghost, and pseudo-servant? Why would those be lumped together? I mean, I know that servants are technically dead people, but there's a huge difference between normal dead people and heroic spirits. But then again... Professor? Hey, pupil. When you think of a musician heroic spirit, who's the first person that comes to mind?
Mozart.
Mozart, yeah, that makes sense. He's certainly one of the most famous musicians in all of history. The question is, why did you think of that back then? Out of all the other possible choices. I've got it. Come with me, pupil. Yay! A melodious answer, indeed, sir. FGO stories are always so long. We're back at the scene of the crime? That's right, and luckily for us, it hasn't been touched since that assassin ran off. If we take the assassin at his word that he didn't abduct the pianist, and given how little time M or Shakespeare would have had to abduct him, then this is the only place that the pianist could be. You're looking at the automaton that attacked us? Nemosine. I knew it! Another scrap of paper! What does this mean? It's a simple one. It's simple once you figure it out. Remember what I told you about how pseudo-servants like me are made by having a heroic spirit possess a human vessel? Well, it's the same principle at work here. This automaton was given a specific person's memories, causing them to behave as if they were that person. I guess this piece of paper is infused with magical energy designed to facilitate that. The Queen, M, and Shakespeare knew that, but they all forgot as well. So it's like the River Lethe. So you were here too. How much of that did you overhear, M? That's right! I remember now! Salieri wasn't able to become a servant here. He didn't have the spirit origin he needed. So he ended up wandering around the Tower of London as a ghost. Yes, that's why Shakespeare and I decided to create him ourselves. I came up with a plan, and Shakespeare wrote it out. That piece of paper we happened across even provided us with the magical energy we needed. When we were done, we introduced our Salieri to the Queen, and she accepted him as he was. So then, how could we forget? How could I have forgotten? The rest probably comes down to plain old wear and tear. There's a reason why you need to tune delicate instruments before and after using them, after all. When you all forgot about the truth of your automaton pianist, and stopped tuning it, its interior workings must have deteriorated, culminating in actually trying to harm us. What a farce this turned out to be. Still, I suppose I should be grateful to you two. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't even be around to see this little show come to an end. Where did you get this automaton in the first place? It's been around for a long time. I believe it was built by a puppeteer from the Far East. As I recall, it was a failed creation of theirs, that was only ever useful as a prototype. I can guess who that might be. I was so sure M was up to something. Drat. You wound me! Do I look like a villain to you? Yeah. Oh, well, I can't say you're wrong. But I truly did love that piano. It was beautiful. Good, evil, none of that matters in the presence of true beauty. Even if we measure such things by different standards, they cannot be ignored. For there is great worth in beauty. That's why I want to let Salieri's music echo across this patchwork, even as a ghost. I wanted everyone to hear it, and to see them dancing in delight. That's all I ever wanted. How did you figure it out, Reines? Intuition, really, but if I had to elaborate, it's because the music we heard at the Masquerade Ball reminded you of Antonio Salieri. When asked to name a musical servant, most people would think of Mozart. But in this case, you thought of Salieri, an avenger. There must have been a reason for that. That's the why done it. I guess you thought the music was incomplete somehow, and not because Salieri isn't as good as Mozart. This isn't about skill or talent, or even the performer's particular habits. Rather, this is owed to the fact that music was being played so expertly that it gave you a peek into the performer's soul. And what you saw was no doubt incomplete and unstable, just like Salieri once was. From there, once I got hints about forgetfulness, ghosts, and pseudo-servants, the rest was easy. We knew forgetfulness was a big thing here, thanks to the last patchwork. So it wasn't hard to guess from there that this automaton was a vessel for our pianist, whether it was indeed Salieri or not. That doesn't make much logical sense, but I suppose that sort of deduction flies when one is braving the world of mystics. Trust me, pal, women's intuition is a force to be reckoned with. Anyway, I'd like to collect this paper and be on our way, but... Oh! That's twice now. Then you were spying on us. I let you off with a warning the first time. Now I'm going to have to break out my scales. Scales and that outfit. I knew it. It's time to pass judgment. I trust that won't be a problem, Carrie. You're the boss. Whoa! This has taken a rather abrupt turn. You're a rogue servant too, right? Then you can thank us for solving this case by helping here. Wait, you lured me out just to get me to fight, didn't you? I considered just asking for your help, but I figured you'd be much more likely to show up this way. That's downright devious. Try to at least keep the assassin busy. Come on, pupil, let's do this. Da-da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Hadouken! Damn, she's strong. Did she line her abs with steel or something? I wouldn't put it past Luvia. Report, our current forces are insufficient to penetrate the enemy's spiritual defenses. I guess Luvia is playing it hard to get. She's hard to penetrate. I can see that. Damn it. Her spirit origin's on a whole other level. If only we had one more fighter on our side, I'd be able to put together a strategy. Pew, pew. I'm afraid I've got my hands full over here. Not to mention the strain this is putting on my poor back. Ow, 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 ow! I speak no evil. Hand over that Mnemosyne paper, and this will all be over. Evil, huh? So it's that sort of... Huh? Who are you lot? Melloi second located, commencing capture. Damn it, as if we didn't have enough problems. What's with these automata, anyway? Whee! Plump. One of them is a traitor. Reines, over here! A girl with a scythe! Oh, baby. No way. Gray? We finally find you and you're fighting Luvia of all people? The scythe just talked. Now's our chance. Grab the paper and run. Hey, get back here. Grabbing it now. brilliant steam!
Well, we know it's gonna be Babbage's.
Babbage's, Babbage's!
Babbages.
Those who do not... Sorry. Damn it. Those who do no evil... Sorry. Those who do no evil, nor will they know evil, even when affected by it. Those who know no end to goodness, and yet are not aware of their goodness. I shall gather those purest souls, freeze them, and archive them. No matter how much time passes, I will store them in my lens as something whose value will never change. What is wrong with that? My work is all for you, humans. We are not some butterflies on a board. Is that what you think? Is that also what you think, O Knight of the Shield? Human lives are finite. Amongst them there are few whose lives are even more limited. Mashu Kirielite, you understand my ideal, don't you?
Do you understand?
Sarah, that's enough talking. The Lion King's mental structure is now completely that of a deity. She's lost her values as a human. This won't end with just talk. Fight and destroy that lance. Time will return to normal if you do that. Impudent. Marnie Archiman. This is much like you, however. Sorry, this is much like you. However, I have come to the same conclusion. You've answered the question. If you are to deny me, I will deny you as well. Your death is inevitable, and now it draws near. Lament the limits on your life. Know those limits, and accept my divine grace. Knight of the Shield, if you want to protect human lives, you will not fight me. Here she comes. Master, prepare for combat. Hey, hey! Wake up already! What? Cripes, it's about time. For a while there, I wasn't sure you were going to wake up at all. You must really want me to break out of my failed pupil brand, huh? Thank goodness you're all right. So, what happened after I lost consciousness? M hightailed it out of there as soon as he could. Don't worry, I'm sure that shady old man will be fine. You look like you're doing well. I take it you remembered something important?
Yeah, really important.
We got a room at a nearby hotel. You can see where we are for yourself if you look out the window. Woo! Woo! Unlimited. London works. This is the third Patchwork London, the steampunk patchwork. Woo! All comm systems are green. Can you hear me, Senpai? Yay! Our third call. Great. I can see you in the end. Sorry. I can see on our end that you've got the second paper as well. But most of all, I'm glad you're okay. By the way, may I ask who you are? It's nice to meet you. My name is Gray. I'm, Reines'
Friend?
Oh! Hey, come on now, no need to be so blunt. No, it's alright. I don't deserve such a great honor anyway. Hey, come on, it's not about being deserving, it's just that you and I are...
This is how it always is with these two. You wouldn't believe how awkward they can be.
Quiet, Ad.
Nah, quit shaking me, Gray. You don't know your own strength.
Good grief. Anyway, Gray here's an acquaintance of mine. Although I had no idea she'd become a servant, too. I guess you could say she's my brother's pupil. That's right. I was enrolled at the clock tower as Melloi II's apprentice. Reines told me what happened to him.
We gotta find whoever's responsible.
I want to find out what happened to my mentor. If I can't do that, there's no point in my being here. He took me in when no one else would. He gave me a place to belong. So the last thing you remember is coming to and finding yourself in this patchwork London, right? Right. I've known that from the beginning that I'm a servant now. But I still don't know what summoned me here or why. I see. We seem to have that much in common. If you don't mind, could you form a temporary contract with me? Any pupil of Reines must be a good master.
Hi.
While we're at it, I have something else to tell you. I haven't officially confirmed this yet, but... between the scales and her talk about passing judgment, I'm positive the divine spirit possessing Luvia is Astrea. That's the Greek goddess of justice, right? Exactly. In Greek mythology, history was divided into several ages: the Golden, Silver, Bronze, Heroic, and Iron Ages. Astrea spent her days living amongst humans and fiercely advocating for justice until the very last Iron Age. She's basically one of the progenitors for the concept of Lady Justice. Our information confirms that, too. Reines' theory is almost certainly correct. Astrea, to think we'd come this far only to find a divine spirit pseudo-servant standing in our way. You said it, and we still don't even have an idea who killed my brother. It's not all bad news, though. Now we have a real shot at victory. We do? You bet. Gray's noble phantasm should have no trouble getting through Astrea's defenses.
Really?
Oh, sure. Grace always had hers, even when she was alive.
Wait, are you an assassin?
Yes, I am. I think it's because I keep my weapon hidden.
So that's why you were designated an assassin.
Well, that's just silly and unbefitting. That scythe seems a bit too large to hide. I can understand your confusion, but a girl's got her secrets.
I'll tell you, that scythe was me!
Hey, don't just give it away like that.
I'm Ad, a sealing mystic code. Nice to meet ya.
Oh, and by sealing, I mean I keep my goods sealed away most of the time. Sometimes I change shapes so Gray here can use me as a weapon, though. Nice to meet you, Ad.
Well, aren't you cheeky? Come to think of it, you didn't even blink when you first saw me talking, huh? Oh, and nice to meet you too, comms girl.
Likewise. I'm so relieved since I wasn't able to go there with Senpai. I've been thinking about other times I've had to stay behind. I'm so glad she managed to find such dependable allies during this ray shift. Oh, we've managed to improve our monitoring fidelity, so I'm analyzing that paper you found as we speak. One thing we've already learned is that there appear to be other, tinier scraps of that paper scattered throughout Patchwork London.
There are?
These scraps emit an identical energy signature to the paper you found, but on a much smaller scale. If you can, I'd like you to collect as many of those as you can, along with the Mnemosine ones. In the meantime, I promise I'll do everything I can to help you out from here.
Rungo miniado!
What a capable young lady you are. Makes me wish I had an underling for myself. Alright then, let's go see what this latest patchwork is like. Seeing how she tried to take it from us, I'm guessing Luvia, Astrea, is after those scraps of paper too. I don't know what she's up to, but whatever it is, we're bound to run into each other again at some point. So unfortunately, we can't afford to dilly-dally. Dilly-dally, shilly-shally.
The brilliant steam.
The king's memory.
Rongo bongo. Rongo bongo. Is there a parade going on right now? There are a bunch of automata riding across steam-powered mechanical horses. A lot of them, really. They don't seem to be like the automata that came after us, though. Is that a steam-powered wagon? It's the king!
Hail to our king, the king of steam!
Is this Valve? I wonder if...
Heavy!
Hail and well met, good citizens. My glorious steam engines exist for one purpose and one purpose alone. Keeping you all safe. I am the gentleman clad in steam and steel. I am the Steam King. Wherever you go, my fair citizens, Charles Babbage shall be right there with you. Yay! 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 I knew it. This is the final patchwork. Regardless, I need to collect all the Mnemosine before it's too late. How are you doing, Carrie? No problems here. This might not be the London I'm familiar with, but it's still London. I know it well enough to get around just fine. I see. Fortunately, it seems like this body knows its way around this place, too. Babbage just left with the rest of the parade. Charles Babbage, genius mathematician and famous king of steam. Given the circumstances, it's a solid bet he's got something to do with the paper. So we've got a steampunk patchwork led by the King of Steam. Of course, since he's a king, I doubt we'll be able to just stroll up to him and say, hello. Before we talk to him, we'll need another clue, so I'll be heading off on my own for a bit to take care of that. Luckily, Gray is here now. She should at least keep you from unthinkingly wandering into any mobile death traps. I'll go with you, Master. I'm sorry about that. For what it's worth, I do think that's just her way of worrying about you. I know.
I know.
I'm glad to hear that. It's not always easy to tell, but she really is a kind person deep down. I guess it makes sense you would know, being her pupil and all. I hope you'll keep helping her. She's always pushing herself hard in everything she does. If only my mentor were here too, we wouldn't have to worry about anything, no matter where we were. You mean El Melloi? El Melloi, my boy? Yes, he was. I'm not sure if this is the best way to say this or not, but he was irreplaceable to me. He was by no means a strong fighter, and he wasn't entirely reliable in bad situations. But just having him around gave Reines and me the strength to fight. He was just that sort of person. I'm sorry I couldn't save him. Please, don't be. It's not your fault. Huh? It looks like Reines is back already. Who is that with her? It is I. Your Majesty! She's the one who found me. Apparently she's been looking for us. I have. M told me you managed to solve our case. As a queen, I am therefore obligated to present you with a reward. He really is a shrewd man, isn't he? He did complain quite vociferously about how his body now ached all over, though. For my part, I found it rather amusing. You there, girl. Why do you cover your face? Are you trying to hide from me? No, it's not that. Oh, sorry, I hope you can forgive Gray here. She's dealing with some unusual circumstances.
Unusual circumstances?
Shh, I'll tell you later. Trust me, it's not the sort of thing we want to get into in front of this queen. Well, no matter. At any rate, you are still entitled to a reward. Is there anything you want? I request that I charge you with some mana! Oh, you wish to meet with the Steam King? Is that too much to ask? Not at all. In fact, this works out rather well. I was just on my way to meet with him, in fact. Come with me. This is his residence, Steam Castle. There certainly is a lot of steam work here, isn't there? Even the hallways are sweltering. There's so much steam. Watch yourself. You don't want to find out what that third-degree burn feels like. Anyway, all this machinery seems to be a bit much at first, but looking closer, it appears all of this is interconnected. None of this, including those steam horses and the steam wagon we saw earlier, would be possible with ordinary engineering. No, this isn't engineering at all. Does this mean there are different laws in place here? Oh, and if it isn't the Queen, how good of you to come. I bring you good tidings, Steam King. These are the ones who solved the case. These are the ones who solved the case of the missing pianist. Are they now? That would be the case that has been plaguing you for some time now, correct? Correct. I brought them here because they wish to speak with you. Now I shall leave you to it. Hello! Camelot was on YouTube. The movie is somehow leaked. People were telling me about it. I haven't seen it myself yet. I've got some people complaining about it, but those same people also complained about Mugen Train, and I can't trust that credibility because Mugen Train was dope! So you're searching for these pieces of Mnemosyne paper, huh? Then it would seem you are the ones I have been expecting. What do you mean? That the Queen brought you here is proof enough. You must be the ones tied to my destiny. As such, I believe I can trust you with the concern that has been plaguing me for many years. This kingdom should not exist. What do you mean by that? I am a servant just like you. My noble phantasm is called Dimension of Steam. This world we inhabit now is one of fantasy. What would have come to pass had my plans to propagate and popularize a vast number of steam-run machines had been realized? The remnants of that possibility protect me to this day, in the form of this steam engine armor. So it's basically a scientifically impossible steampunk world come to life. Exactly, but take a look outside. Who you callin' a punk? My steam is pure. This is the very dream I failed to realize, the fantasy I could never make reality in life. Just behold how vividly real it all is now. Yeah, I still need to see the Camelot movie. It came out on Saturday? What you talking about? You mean the leak? Because I don't think they're talking about the Blu-ray of the movie, are they? Isn't that a good thing? Of course it is, my new friend. You have no idea how my heart sings whenever I lay eyes upon this vista. You could never understand the depths of my delight at being able to touch a world that once existed only in the interslices of my mind. Oh, wait, what? Interstices? Interstices. Fuck, I've never heard of that. But as much as I wish it weren't so, this is still a dream that never truly came to pass. In fact, my own existence is the result of failure to realize this dream. As such, this world and I cannot coexist. If this world exists naturally, my own existence is anything but. Conversely, if I exist, this world cannot. Understand, this equation is paradoxical. If my dream became a reality, I myself should cease to exist. That can only mean this whole world is a dream that should never have been made reality. It is a world that has been unnaturally dragged into being. Thus, as I am this dream's architect, it is my duty to see it put to rest. I must end it with my own hands, no matter how beautiful it may be, or how dearly I wished it to be realized. That is my responsibility as a servant, and as a guardian of humanity. Gray deserves all the head pats, so basically you want to destroy your own personal utopia. Even though it's the perfect realization of the wish you could make upon the Holy Grail given the chance. Yes, I suppose so. Do you take issue with that? Not at all. I have nothing but respect for your decision, Steam King. It makes me proud to be from the same country as you. Thank you, young mage. I appreciate that. But I cannot take credit for reaching this conclusion alone. I could never have done so without this woman's guidance. You give me far too much credit, Your Majesty. All I did was offer a bit of advice. The value we find upon reaching the answers we seek is something unique to every one of us. Astrea! Good day. I didn't expect I would see you all again quite so soon. What are you doing here, Astrea? Everyone in this land is missing something crucial. Surely you've all noticed as much yourselves. That goes for me as well. I expect I'm missing some core parts of my memories. Eventually, I figured out that I need those scraps of paper if I'm to fill in those gaps. That's why I went to investigate the Masquerade Ball patchwork after discussing it with the Steam King. So, you're originally part of this patchwork, huh? Unfortunately, we need those papers too. I'm sure you do, but if we all have equal need of them, then it is only just that they should go to the superior being. What better way to balance the scales and keep the world turning smoothly? That's something an elitist noble would say. Well, she still talks like Luvia. That's definitely Luvia. So this is just how she is, huh? Well, Luvia as possessed by a divine spirit, but yes. Though their personalities are similar, it's no wonder she's chosen as a vessel. Now do you understand? You can also call me the world's most graceful hunter if you like. I won't deny that hearing that takes me back a little, but I can't say I agree with it. Well, that's a shame. I was hoping you would be rational enough that we could resolve this, if not entirely peacefully, then at least less violently. Tell us, Sir Babbage, no Steam King. Where is this patchwork's paper? As I've told Astrea before, I would guess it is somewhere inside my body. Inside your body? To think the paper is inside you? These slips of paper manifest either within a patchwork's key figure or in close proximity to them. Have you not seen as much yourselves? Now that you mention it, that does seem to line up with what Sarah told me. In which case, there is a strong possibility that this patchwork's paper could be revealed by destroying my spirit core. You can't do that. Suicide is not the answer. Yes, I would certainly prefer not to self-destruct unless no other option presents itself, especially as we still can't be sure if that paper is there at all. With that in mind, Astrea and I agreed to begin our search in the other patchworks. So that's why she was there in the Tower of London. Besides, in the event that I have forgotten something important, there is still another possibility.
What's that?
I created this prototype analytical engine when I was still alive. I know it better than anything. Assuming I foresaw the possibility of forgetting something, I'm sure I would have implemented a subsystem to prevent any loss of data. Like a backup! Indeed. As any engineer knows, that is one of the most basic fundamentals of our profession. Knowing me, I am sure that is exactly what I did. But unfortunately, I cannot remember where this crucial subsystem could be. I am nearly certain it is somewhere within my Steam Castle, but given who I am, I doubt I would have placed it anywhere that was easy to find. So it's a scavenger hunt this time? Well, I guess that's better than getting dragged into something annoying and drawn out, sorry. It's better than getting dragged into some annoying, drawn-out detective work. Alright then. Let's start by exploring every centimeter of the Steam Castle place. Well, we've been through most of the castle by now, and still no sign of anything that looks like a backup system. Sarah, look at that wall. Did it just open up? It must have had a secret door that was designed to reach the paper, react to the paper we have. Alright, let's see what's lying in wait on the other side, shall we? So, catacombs under the castle, huh? Yeah, that tracks. Gears and cranks everywhere you look, gauges and meters measuring who knows what, metal pipes and handles galore. Yup, steampunk through and through. There's no telling when or from where a monster might try to attack us. But we should be able to handle anything that tries now that we have Gray here. I'll do my best. Oh yes, I'm counting on you too, of course. Well, on the servants you command anyway. Yeah. I know I'm not much help on my own. You're cute when you're upset. I assume you know this, but I was just messing with you again. I guess that side of me just doesn't go away, even as a pseudo-servant. So you've always been like that. Oh yes, it's not as bad as you might think either. I'm sure the power struggles in the clock tower are a lot easier. Oh, it sure made them easier, I can tell you that. Honestly, these catacombs remind me a lot of the time I spent there. There's literally no end to the schemes and subterfuge that play out every single day there. So you kinda have to be in it just to get by, really. Oh, into it. The clock tower's basically a mage headquarters, right? Given that Chaldea is involved with the astromancy department, I'd say it's a sure bet that the clock tower's been interfering there somehow. I doubt that you've ever given it much thought, since you don't seem especially attuned to those sorts of things, but maybe you've heard of someone from the administrative side of things mention it? Yeah, I heard them talking about it after we restored humanity. There you go. Even if you're a mage just looking for the root, well, actually even more so in this case, you're going to need a lot of authority to get anywhere. We mages have an incredibly long and difficult road between us and our goals. Money and power are just two of the things we need to make any headway. Though of course, even in the clock tower, a lot of mages become obsessed with power for its own sake. But anyway, enough about that crap. It looks like Trimao found something. Over there, Master.
Steam ghosty ghost!
Reines. What the hell are these things? It looks like someone artificially mixed ghosts and vapor together. Can you handle them, Gray? I should be fine. I'm not afraid of things like this.
Hehe, I can't wait to dig in.
You have to get through Lost Belt 3, which is after all the singularities. So it's quite a far in advanced piece of story. Hello? Hostiles eliminated.
That hit the spot.
You did good, pupil. Very nicely handled, Gray. Oh no, it was nothing. Dealing with ghosts is my job after all.
Your job?
Gray's family runs an unusual cemetery, even by British standards. She's been trained to be its gravekeeper. That basically makes her a pro when it comes to dealing with ghosts. Not that she'll be taking over the family business anytime soon, of course. All that aside, those were some awfully odd ghosts. Yeah, they did seem different somehow.
They were steamy boys.
They tasted a little odd, too.
They tasted a little odd, too. Kind of like they had a bunch of mismatched flavors mixed in. Don't get me wrong, they were still yummy and all, but sometimes it felt like I was eating a bunch of mist or something.
Mist, huh? Hey, pupil. Do you know exactly what dead spirits are?
Are they not dead people?
Well, yes, but you're only half right. In Magecraft, certain types of dead spirits are considered to be memories.
Dead spirits are memories?
It's just what it sounds like. They're memories that have begun acting on their own accord. I knew you'd get it, Gray. Basically, you can think of them as corrupt data. Dead spirits don't have anything in the way of true intelligence, and of course, they don't have souls. All they do is repeat things they did when they were alive, without any rhyme or reason. They're nothing more than remnants of past events that have been burned into particular places or objects. It looks like these steam ghosts are beings of pure magecraft that have been created by mixing in memories of that sort. But why would things like that be running around at the But why would beings like that be running around the catacombs of Steam Castle?
I bet we'll find out if we keep going. Wicked mages love holding up in places like this.
True, that could well be the case here. If we bump into any of those, at least we'll be expecting it. What's this place? I think it's the heart of the castle. What the hell is that?
Oh boy, it's a big engine.
Are those ghosts being sucked into a giant steam engine? I didn't notice there were ghosts being sucked. They're like,
Oh shit, no! What a world, what a world.
yeah. Ah! It's not just that. Their magical energy is being transferred to the engine too. Does that mean this steam engine runs on dead spirits? That's ridiculous. It's not even a steam engine at this point. Sir Babbage was right. This sort of thing shouldn't exist in the first place. Master, I have the measurements. There was a slip of the kind of paper we are looking for inside that engine.
There is?
I believe someone must have taken it. Someone took it? Then does that mean this engine used to run on magical energy in that paper? And it's now sucking up the energy from ghosts to compensate for its loss? Ah. Speaking of, what do you all think of this new Ghostbusters? Not like reboot, but like long-distance sequel. You know, I never really felt like the Lost Belts were that much more difficult, honestly. Yeah, I don't remember the Lost Belts being all that difficult. So these ghosts are being made to incorporate that steam to make up for the magical energy that's taken from them? Damn it, it looks like we need to deal with these steam ghosts before we can do anything else. What the hell was that? Master, over there. That's a difference engine, one of the very first computers ever made. That must be Babbage's backup system, and in that case... It's got a bunch of kids you're not interested in, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I like it better than the weird one that they were going with in... friggin'... Yeah, no, the Sony movie. That was horrid. We're not talking about the Ghostbusters, what was that, 2016, was it? Was that really 2016? Was it? Holy fuck, if it is, we're old. We're old, man. I'm old. Shit. Good. The data on the person who took the paper from the steam engine is still here. Let me just pull up the images here. Zhuge
He's here!
There is a new Ghostbusters movie, not the one that not what I would call the feminist Ghostbusters movie. Mentor.
My brother took the paper? No, wait. The fact that there was a Mnemosyne paper here in the first place must mean... Shit! I get it now. This is what Sir Babbage forgot. We've had this all backwards.
That's like me is like trying to be like an old man. I'm gonna be an otaku like pervert till I'm like 80 and like losing my mind and shit. Or at least I hope to be. Whoever's behind this hasn't been... What? Whoever's behind this hasn't been stealing memories to make people forget. Stealing memories is only a means to an end. Oh yeah, Paul Rudd. He is in that. This whole place consumes memories for energy. So it's a giant's memory engine? In Magecraft, information is energy. It's why spells and chants can be used to control Magecraft in the first place. If you gather enough energy like this, you can almost do anything you want with it. Still, you don't really get much energy from memories, whether they're coming from spirits or the living. Okay, actually, the one thing that pissed me off, and I only saw this Ghostbuster trailer because I was going to see Mugen Train, and that was in the trailers for it. Well, you know, surprisingly, people can get really freaking old and their voice will stay intact. So as long as my voice is still my voice, it doesn't sound too old, you know, I can still use a hipper, more excited avatar. I might try to make the avatar, assuming YouTube survives this long and this stays my career, lord, like if I go down the angry video game route where I'm like there for that many years, then old man Daikun, I'll try to make more like, I'll make it more like El Melloi or something. Try to go with something a bit more classy in the long run. I loved the Demon Slayer movie, but I was trying to say that in the Ghostbusters trailer, you know, every time the Ecto one starts its like siren, it's fucking amazing sounding. But when they do start the Ecto one in the trailer, like the kids do, it's one of those like tropey-ass like plot holes where vehicles that have been abandoned and unattended for years will not be able to start up all of a sudden. Like, you can't do that. You can't do that. Well, I just mean angry video game nerd. He's like a generation before me, almost. Ah, shit, I tapped the frickin' cable. Sorry. But yeah, I'll try to make him look a little older, for what it's worth. Oh, it still says no signal.
No! What are you doing?
Aish. Ora? Can I get you to do this? Oh, what did I do? What did I do? The cable ain't dead. It's just, it's getting really confused. Shit. See, I've got it like running an output to the TV so I can look at a larger screen when I'm reading all this, but it's going to that screen, but it doesn't seem to like my Streamlabs OBS crap. Configure video? Deactivate?
Activate.
For the love of God, please. Sometimes this is OBS's fault, and I absolutely have to like unplug and replug the entire thing in order to do that. Ah, yay, I gotta think. Wait. Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Let's see here. Okay, now let's try this again. Damn. Damn. No, the cable ain't bad like that. It's OBS being stupid. Configure video? You never let me configure video. What the hell's wrong? What's the wrong? Oh, are you actually waking up? It says 1 moment, please, right? Wake up. Did I just have to be patient? Configure video? No.
No.
1 moment, please, my ass. I'm tempted to unplug the cable. Because I've been waiting for more than a moment. Ah, nuts. Configure crossbar. I don't even know what that is. Grrr. Alright, let me try to do one more thing. Wake up, you crap-tastic motherfucker. I think it's just stuck on the 1 moment please thing, because it did nothing just now. Alrighty, what I'm gonna do is try to close OBS. I'll keep the stream running. I'll be right back. Hopefully. But I do have to close OBS and hope it wakes up. I think it's OBS. Okie dokie. Yeah, fuck that, man. I hate that shit.
Technology is bullshit.
Also, my avatar is, like, staring off into the abyss, so I need to, like, fix that real quick. There we go. Now let's pretend that didn't happen. Still, you don't really get much memory from much energy from memories, whether they're coming from spirits or the living. I don't see how you could power a big steam engine like that on just memories. Well, I have noticed that the dead spirits here have much more magical energy than usual. So did the ones in the Tower of London. And those scraps of paper have even more. I see, then it's not just that steam engine. This whole place is unusual. There's something about this singularity that makes memories an extremely potent energy source. Oh no! No, no, no! No wonder they went after my brother then. I should have realized this ages ago. Master, it seems that something is tracking us. Damn it! This backup subsystem is working independently from Sir Babbage. That must be why it went after my brother. They wanted to get back the Mnemosyne paper for the energy it has. Ah, no wonder the first automata we ran into looked like antiques. They were impossible steam-powered models that must have come up from his patchwork. And if we're being tracked now, more automata like that are bound to come after us again. Come on, we need to get back to my brother's flat. The final scrap. The final scrap, indeed. It's like an entirely different place now. It's on fire! It's on fire. There are automata all around the area where the flat used to be. The domo. And they're not the only ones. Ah! Where did all these ghosts and automata come from? There's enough here to overrun this whole patchwork. The building doesn't even look like a flat anymore. It's just a mountain of ghosts and automata. And the one that made it to the top first is kicking down in the others that try to get close. It's like some bizarre version of King of the Hill. That'd be funny to watch. Senpai, I'm seeing the paper's magical energy on our end, too. You found it too, Mashu? Then it looks like we're at the right place. Although those things may have found the paper my brother had on him before we could get to it. They must have found we discovered it thanks to whatever they did to track us. Oh, you're all here too. Astrea! That must be where the last slip of paper is. Quite the spectacle taking place here. As I suspected, those Mnemosyne slips must be like fragments of a holy grail. No wonder they seek them so desperately. They're pure crystallized magical energy, powerful enough to transform the very land we stand on. In which case, I think it's time for me to pass judgment on these poor souls wandering purgatory. This is the lightness of your good deeds, and this, the weight of your sins. Astrea's using her noble phantasm. My treasury is this starry night sky. The hour of judgment is upon thee. State my name and accept thy sentence. Costos morum. Yeah, you'd think it would be Jalter, but... You know, people need to, people leave just because the stream paused. It's like, come on now, I'm gonna give you your whole story mode. She just blew away every last ghost, and automaton with magic projectiles. Her sheer power and rage are incredible. Forget Jewel Magecraft, she was practically blasting them with meteors. This is what true arbitration looks like. My scales always balance for justice. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Is there going to be a rerun for this event? Probably. I would hope so. She made a path through those ghosts and automata like she was parting the damn sea. There's nothing stopping her from walking right up to the flat now. Have to get to Melloi's place before she does! Right. She doesn't care if her projectiles hit us either. Watch your head and let's keep moving. I'll guide you along the safest possible path. Thanks, that'll be a big help. You know, when I'm worried about the stream, like, failing me and people ditching out on the stream because of a technical issue and stuff like that, it, like, hurts my brain. So when it's time to read stuff, I make mistakes. Ugh, I'm finally close enough to see the paper for myself. Domo, domo, domo. Oh! But there's still no end to them, even after coming all this way. It's a goddamn swarm, and nothing we do is gonna scare off the ghosts or the dolls. Even so, we can't just give up. Never give up. Never surrender. I know that, but time ain't exactly on our side here. Estrella's almost to the paper. That took longer than I would have liked, but oh well. Now then, I'll just take this and be on my way. Damn it, we've got to stop her. But how can we get through to her? Hey, I already told you we have a real shot at victory now, didn't I? Would you mind, Gray? Not at all. Whee! It's time! It's time! Oh yeah! Gray's noble phantasm! Gray. Rave. Crave. Deprave! Oh, who stopped her? The hell was that? That was way too close for comfort. Oh yeah, we have to forgot about him. Nobody gets in the boss's way as long as I'm around. Damn, I figured he might be here too. Ah, the automata and ghosts aren't letting up one bit either. I know how dangerous you guys can be, so I will use whatever it takes to give myself an edge. For I am the Edgelord! Oh, damn, this kind of chaotic battle must be right up his ass. Reines. Don't worry about me, Gray. I've got my pupil here backing me up. Isn't that right? You know it! Just what I like to hear. Come on, let's take care of these guys while Gray gets ready. Ah. Now, Gray. What a great night this is. I'm in a great mood now after chowing down on all those steam ghosts. Gray, rave, crave, deprave! What? Ah, jeez. Is that box eating their magical energy? Where the hell did all that magical energy come from? Quantifying Noble Phantasm rank. C, B, it's still rising. Grave for me. What is this? Grave for you. Grave for everyone. Pseudo personality suspended. Magical energy yield exceeds regulation. Second stage restraint rescinded. What are you up to? Wait, that noble phantasm. It's supposed to be... Sacred Lance, removing restraints. That's King Arthur's. So you're familiar with it, huh? That's right. Gray is sort of like a distant descendant of King Arthur. Arthur's noble phantasm is called Excalibur. As one of the greatest sacred swords ever made, it collects the planet's very breath and unleashes a torrent of life. I bet it's probably the single most famous noble phantasm in all the world. But it's not the only noble phantasm that made King Arthur invincible. There's another armament in the legend of King Arthur, It's the shadow of the anchors sunk in the planet, holding the texture of humanity firmly in place. It can shoot down the night sky itself and lay waste to any mystic in its path. It is the tower at the ends of the world. This is the lightness of your good deeds, and this the weight of your sins. My treasury is the starry night sky. The noble phantasm Grey inherited is none other than King Arthur's sacred lance itself. This is the lance that shines to the ends of the world. Rongo Miniado! Pew pew! The hour of judgment is upon thee. State thy name and accept thy sentence. Custos morum.
Bam! Kerblammy!
No way! Even my noble phantasm can't hold it back? That light, what incredible power! Artoria be OP! Astrea's broken her stance. Now's your chance. Run! We'll fight off the automaton ghosts on the way. It sure took her a while to grab that sheet of paper. There, we made it through. Senpai, get the Mnemosine paper. That's it, Senpai. On it. Just when things were going our way, they went bleh. Enemy units are moving faster. I count 40 in total. They'll catch up to us, Master. If push comes to shove, then I'll... No, you can't possibly handle that many, Sir Bedivere. Pity I'd have to let you deal with that round table. It was alone. What? What's going on? What's going on? Am I losing my memory? Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. These are your memories. The enemy servant's closing in. I'll fight her off, Master. If I don't stop her here, everyone who fled to the container will suffer the consequences. No need for that. They'll catch up to us at this pace. One more step to victory is ours. I'll bring up the rear. The rest of you... No more Da Vinci?
Kirei! You son of a bitch!
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. These aren't my memories. Yeah, they are. Oh, but they are. Your memories were always like this. These are exactly what your memories are supposed to be. You yourself have accepted these as truth. At this point, they are the only truth. Accept them and your grief and suffering will all go... Stop that! Da Vinci ga shinda. What the... That was close. If you'd collected all of that Mnemosine, it would have been curtains for us. It can't be. How? You're... Too bad. I was hoping to lay low for a little longer. 'Twas but a flesh wound. Did you guys, like, forget that I'm a servant? Melloi! My boy! You may have already figured this out, but let me get this out of the way. These Mnemosyne papers are a trap! A trap? What are you saying, brother? For that matter, how are you even here? You were dead. Ah, elementary, my dear Reines. Just because they killed me does not mean that I am dead. For one does not die when they are killed. I was wondering the same thing. Are you really Melloi II? I can understand your confusion, but think about it. A normal servant would never leave a body behind. Oh yeah, but you're not a normal servant, right? So you remember that now, Sarah. Yes, Zhuge Liang uses my body for a vessel, making me a pseudo-servant. As long as certain conditions are in place, it is possible for me to leave a body behind in the event of my death. That is what I took advantage of here. Since I essentially have two spirit origins, I used my Zhuge Liang one to create that body. You detached your spirit origin? Even though you're a pseudo-servant? It wasn't easy, believe me, and in consequence, most of Zhuge Liang's power is now gone. But in this case, losing most of Zhuge Liang's power and spirit origin also has some significant upsides. It was impossible for the enemy to track me in this state, regardless of how sharp their sensors might be. After all, no one would expect a tactician of Zhuge Liang's caliber to only have such magical energy as a common mage. Hell, I bet it never even crossed their mind, no matter how much attention I might have called to myself. I guess whoever's behind this all just couldn't care less about a rubbish non-servant mage like me. I think you're getting off track. With the self-deprecating boy! Oh yeah, that's my brother, alright. A big, walking, talking inferiority complex of a third-rate mage. I love it. Why would you go to all that trouble? Because I had to go into hiding, of course. And those slips of paper are why. I've been using the time I bought to analyze them, and I learned something very interesting in the process. Memories in the Singularity possess some highly unusual properties. For one thing, memories don't normally have much in the way of magical energy, but here, they can provide vast amounts of it. Conversely, this paper uses massive magical energy to... uses massive energy to manipulate others' memories. They manipulate other memories? That's right. This paper fabricates memories. That's been the true goal here all along. Yes, I expect your memories were initially stolen when you first entered the Singularity. But stealing memories is one thing. Fabricating completely new ones is quite another. You've already remembered some things by encountering servants you've met in the past here, haven't you? That's exactly why the one behind this had to employ more cunning measures to overwrite your memories. Like what? They hid these pieces of paper in each patchwork, explicitly to have their target collect them herself. Having the target collect them of her own volition enables things that would normally never fly to sneak past without suspicion. I expect the mastermind kept the first two pieces practically identical to the target's memories, only to plan to complete fabrication in the third. Magecraft and mystics are fundamentally built upon that kind of deceit. But still, fabricating memories? It just doesn't seem possible. Ritsuka, you've been through all sorts of shit. Are you sure about that? Did you confirm the veracity of those memories with anyone? Oh, Sarah is a member of Chaldea, right? I bet they could verify her memories. I see, true. Chaldea almost certainly could determine whether Sarah's memories are genuine or falsified. So on that note, I have a question for you. I'm sure you've received a transmission or two from Chaldea by now, but I'm guessing Mashu is the only one there you could speak to, right? You don't mean... Fabricating memory is a difficult endeavor. Even after you've managed to implant new ones, you need to keep a close eye on them to see how well they work. So the one behind this whole, So the one behind this would need to do just that, as well as make sure you stuck to the path they wanted you to follow. You know, they could just, like, you know, shoot me or something instead of all this crap. I'm not that strong. And the best way to do so is under the guise of someone you trust completely. Someone you would never suspect. Someone we would never suspect? No way. Then the M you wrote in her dying message was meant to be Mashu.
Mashu. Mashed potato!
Is the real culprit. The Masha you've been talking to here is an imposter. She's gone. Then what about the real Mashu? Relax. The real Mashu is fine. Your communications are still being jammed, but that's all. She's probably worried sick about you, but in the meantime, you have other things to take care of. How so? For our mastermind to impersonate staff from Chaldea, they would of course need information on Chaldea. And it would be impossible for someone native to the Singularity to obtain that information. That means whoever is behind everything wouldn't be able to do all of this with only information obtained in the Singularity. They must have a connection on the outside. I see, that makes sense. Alright then, what do you propose, brother? That brings me back to this paper. I couldn't turn up anything else in my own analysis, but I said... Jesus Christ. Water time! I'm screwing up a lot more. But I bet Sir Babbage could dig considerably deeper. That's what she said. What do you say, Lady Estrella? So you know about me too, do you? Fine, I'll go along with this. Is that alright with you, Carrie? Fine by me. Whatever the client wants, the client gets. You got me? Moriarty was like, yes, I was the red herring all along. I see, that fits with my own theory as well. I've analyzed this paper a bit, and it would indeed seem to have the effects Melloi II has described. I knew you'd come through, Steam King. A trifling analysis like this is hardly worthy of praise. At any rate, this does seem like it may lead us to the mastermind. But that will take more time. In the meantime, I invite you to wait here in my castle. Very well, if you must. Still, there is one thing I'd like to discuss before we go any further. Why would this mastermind need to implant Sarah with false memories? Perhaps the paper she almost ingested can provide a clue. Did the memories you saw at this time focus on any one person or thing in particular, Sarah? Da Vinci! What about you, Melloi? I couldn't suppose you have a theory or two you could share with us. Is something wrong? Sorry, it's a little odd hearing those words from that face. At any rate, yes, I do have one hypothesis. And are you going to tell us you're not in the habit of discussing your hypotheses, like a detective might? I have no such compunctions. I'm no detective, I'm a mage. Still, all I can say now is that I don't sense hostility from our opponent so much as I do pity. Huh. You mean they feel sorry for us? That's just the impression I get, but yes. Of course, ill intent is hardly a requisite for causing harm. If anything, you can much more easily justify hurting others if you believe you're doing so for the right reasons. At any rate, I doubt it will be long before our enemy makes a move. So take this time to rest and recuperate. In that case, sir, let me comb your hair. Huh? I mean, just look at how messy it is. Being a servant is no excuse for being sloppy. It's nice to have things back to normal. You should have her polish your shoes while she's at it, brother.
You should have her polish your knob.
Can Melloi not say no to his own pupil or something? I guess he manages to take care of himself in Chaldea then. Yeah, when my brother starts leaning on something, or on someone, he ends up relying on them for almost everything. In the clock tower, he'd never get anything done if it wasn't for Gray. If it weren't for Gray. Cut that out, Reines! Gray, let go of my arm! Hello! Wait, hang on. I just realized something else. Huh? The whole reason we were summoned here is because my brother failed. You know. Melloi failed? It's simple. He would have never had to die unless he was in an extremely tight spot. Even if he did have a spirit origin to spare, separating the two is an incredibly difficult feat. He could well and truly have died if things had gone wrong. The fact that he went through it anyway just shows how dire the circumstances were. So dire that his choices were between his likely death and certain death. Well, brother, you're not wrong, but unlike other servants, those who were summoned to resolve this have a clear and obvious connection. Me, Gray, Luvia, all of us have deep ties to you, my brother. But while Gray could reasonably qualify as a servant, the same can't be said for Luvia or me. So it must have been Zhuge Liang's noble phantasm that brought us here. Dispatch troops. Zhuge Liang's other EX rank noble phantasm. I don't remember that at all. Then again, I haven't done the lore of Melloi yet, which means I'll probably have to. Man, after this, I have a lot of servants that I could readily do servant lores for. Of all these servants, which one would you prefer me do first? We've got Waver, we've got Reines, we've got Gray, we've got Luvia. And of course, that would mean I have to look into their respective pseudo-servants as well. It follows heroic legends to provide its target. It all makes perfect sense when you understand that bit. Well, no, I would do Sima Yi along with Reines. I would do Zhuge Liang with Waver, obviously. Then that must be why you thought you were Melloi II when you first got here. Right. I must have been forced into his position as a result of his noble phantasm pulling me in here. It definitely all adds up neatly. The fact that it all made use of existing connections makes it easy to form a mystic. All that said, you've got a lot of nerve dragging us all the way here just to clean up your mess, brother. I'm sorry. I never expected you would be the one summoned here. That's so like you, brother. You usually hate relying on anyone else for anything, but you have no trouble asking for help once things really go south. Of course, I'll still take that over being a heartless fool who would refuse to do the same under similar circumstances. The stream just cut? It looks okay to me. Everybody good? Weird. I have no idea. Yes, I would very much agree with that. Alright, putting all those pieces together tired my brain out. So I'm going to take a breather while we wait for Babbage to finish his analysis. You came out here too, huh? Well, here, why don't you have a seat next to me then? It's a lovely view. I'm grateful to you, you know? Truth be told, if you hadn't been there, seeing my brother dead would have wrecked me. If I hadn't kept it together enough to do something to help my pupil, I'd probably still be standing there staring at his body. At least until one of the automata picked me off or something. I'm so relieved that he's alive. Well, shit. It's so hard not to be honest around you. Maybe it's because I've never had a pupil before. Anyway, I think I'm pretty happy right now. Gray is here, my brother's still alive, and amazingly, I get the chance to talk to both of them again. Just don't tell my brother. I'm only saying this because you're my very first pupil. Once all this is over, you, me, Gray, and my brother should all have tea together. I think that'll be worth breaking out my special stash for. That sounds great. I'll bring the crumpets. Oh, if you think you can bring something that even remotely compares to my special tea, then by all means, go right ahead. Anyway, I'm going to hang out here a little longer. You should get back in before you catch a cold. How do you catch a cold in the Steam world? How do you catch cold in the Steam world? How do you catch cold in the Steam world? Oh, Sarah. I take it you were just spending time with Reines? I know my adoptive sister can be fairly ill-tempered, so I'm glad to see you two getting along. She is a good person. I see. I suppose you would have had to feel that way to get along with her. I knew you were a good master. While we're here, there's something else I need to tell you. There's no need for you to resolve this singularity. Sir? I'm glad you're here, Gray. You should hear this too. As I'm sure you already know, Master, whatever happens in a singularity eventually ends up never having happened at all. There are, of course, some singularities that could threaten humanity if they take a turn for the worst, but that's not the case with this one. It's bound to go away on its own, in time. There's no way a singularity that has to consume memories, an ultimately self-destructive process to sustain itself, could last for very long, after all. Once you've re-established contact with Chaldea and are able to return home, there won't be any reason for you to stay and continue fighting here. Just put it down like a video game you've grown tired of, and you need not be in any danger. You're a completionist, aren't you? Of course. I always try to complete whatever I start, and follow by sending detailed feedback to the developer. Because you're playing video games? You started playing them after Alexander, didn't you? By the way, add second when you call my name. My mentor's name alone is a little rich for my blood. Anyway, I guess I didn't need to tell you that after all. If you're that determined to see this through... Some people might call you reckless or even foolish. But I think it's actually one of your strengths, and as your servant, I swear to do all I can to assist. I do too. Pupil, brother! Reines? What is it, Reines? You're here too, Gray. Good. Come on, there's something you all need to see. What is that? How could I have ever mistaken that for the clock tower? Wait, of course, something must have been interfering with our perception. If the clock tower were still around, there's no way they would ignore a huge case like this. That's not the clock tower at all, that's... my ass. Meh. A dark Rongominiado. Rongominiad? The false sacred lance. Vast tracts of lance. A fake Rongominiad that is somehow identical to the real one in everything but scale? I've also confirmed a vast number of automata and ghosts being discharged from its interior. So that's where they're coming from. To the evil council! Whoever's behind this must have given up trying to handle this quietly now that Melloi II has revealed their true intentions regarding those slips of paper. Well, it wouldn't be the first time you pissed someone off by casually exposing their secrets, would it? May I remind you that I only did so because it was an emergency? I would just as soon have remained hidden longer if I could have. At any rate, approximately 80% of them appear to be making their way towards this particular patchwork.
They're coming for us!
I imagine they want to capture Sarah. My, whoever's behind this must really care for you. You seem happy about this. Well, of course, there's no room for judgment without strong feelings at play. On the upside, we know where our enemy's hideout is, as I highly doubt it could be anywhere else besides inside that lance. Thanks to our perceptions being altered, it never even occurred to us that building could be anything but the clock tower. But now that it's sending out soldiers, the wool they were pulling over our eyes no longer does the trick. But at least we can take heart in the... Jesus Christ. At least we can take heart in the fact that resorting to these double-edged measures is a sign that we've got our opponents on the ropes. So how do you plan to respond to this, Steam King? I suppose the easiest way to make certain your kingdom remains peaceful would be to send out Sarah. No need to try and manipulate me, tactician. If I meant to take the easy way out, I would have never thought to collect the papers in the first place. You'll have to forgive my brother. He's incapable of considering anything but the worst-case scenarios. So I see. At any rate, I have finished analyzing the paper, thanks to Trimao. Not at all. Master ordered me to help. I found a name that appears to have close ties to our mastermind. In the files we reviewed, it seems they are part of an organization called Chaldea. I knew it. We are up against someone from Chaldea. They could never have impersonated Mashu otherwise. At the same time, the fact that they did so means they must have also betrayed Chaldea in some form. Indeed, the next name I managed to extract is Autonomic Observational Observational Existence Verification System. Mnemosyne, the goddess of memory. So there was a reason why that name was written on all those scraps of paper. The conceptual designs behind Chaldea's systems are entirely different from my own, so I have yet to fully understand their inner workings. I might be able to make more progress on this if I had more time, but for now, this is the best I can do. Regardless, the solution here couldn't be simpler. With all the servants we've got here, we should go pay this mastermind a visit and give them a good sock in the jaw. Am I wrong, Lady Justice? I suppose not. Alright, I'll help you. I expect this is why I was summoned here in the first place. But I should warn you, I doubt that even my power will be stuck to Sometimes I have what I want to say in my brain, and that overrides what the actual text says. And then I'm like, fuck. But I should warn you, I doubt that even my power will be able to crack that spear's outer shell. That said, as long as we can make our way inside, I do think I can be useful, so how do we get in? That is indeed the question. Astrea's power alone won't be able to cut a swath through the sheer number of foes that guard the front entrance. Oh? I think I might be able to make a way in for us, but the thing is... Yes, what is it? I don't have enough magical energy. Ad and I alone won't be able to make it through to the inside. I see. Well, that's easy enough to fix. Get on the floor. Get on the floor, Ray. Get on the floor, Gray. I have the perfect solution for this. You too, Reines. Let's join in this together. Orgy in the steam room. It's getting awfully sweaty in here. Let's take our clothes off. I mean, that is the solution to any problem in the Fateverse, right? They just don't think of it because they're weird. There are countless sources of magical energy scattered throughout Patchwork London waiting to be collected. Here's a simple question for you, Master. Do you have any idea what I'm talking about? Winks. I think I do. Rips off shirt. Correct. Unlike the Mnemosyne papers, the scraps don't seem as though they'll try to fabricate any false memories. Still, we can't be completely sure about that, so we'll need a mystic code to account for that possibility. Can we ask for your help with that, Steam King? I should be able to make something like that right away. I've already been using those scraps as my own source of energy, after all. That said, one never knows what sort of trouble one might run into, so I will help you collect them as much as I can. Then it's settled. Before the Automaton and Ghost Army have a chance to attack us, we're going to collect as many scraps as we can, as fast as we can. And that's what all these other things were. Little memory fragments. Now, I don't actually know what's in the content of these little sub-events. Let's take a look. Because again, I skipped them like everything else. Saber Wars? Ruh-roh. Okay, so they're commenting on the memories. Well, we managed to collect the scraps, but wow, what was the deal with that heroine ZZ lady anyway? I wasn't expecting to see so many of her. So, time to tell you about the foreigner class. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I can tell it's not even worth overthinking. So many faces, identical to mine. I'm so sorry. Gray's always hated her own face. She'd probably faint on the spot if she ever visited Chaldea. I mean, you might be right, but still. Honestly, it took me some time getting used to. I was a bit dizzy at first. Still, you should be fine as long as you keep your hood on. I've considered what it would be like having you at Chaldea more than a few times before, so I feel comfortable saying that. Thank you, sir. Why does she not like her face? Why doesn't she like her beautiful face? Wait, back up. Is that sort of thing common in Chaldea? You bet it is. These may not only be actual memories of yours, some may be memories of possibilities, of things you could potentially have experienced. I suppose this means whoever is behind this can calculate events to such a fine degree that it becomes like a window into the future. And it really is anything goes in Chaldea. I can only imagine how the real clock tower would react if they knew the truth. I bet good money that none of them would believe a word of it, no matter how official the report. Then again, what if you wrote it yourself, brother? Imagine an official report about Chaldea, written directly by a lord of modern magecraft. If you presented them with something like that, it wouldn't even matter whether they believed it or not anymore. It'd knock them all down on their asses, even if they were sitting down. I bet you'd even have all your classes joining in the uprising, assuming the world was stable enough. Imagine a clock tower 10 years after my time there. Who knows? Vlad or Sven might even take something of themselves by then. Sorry, make something of themselves by then. This is no joke. Even a pseudo-servant should strive to have as few ties to the modern world as possible. I'd be happy to offer advice as needed, but that sort of work should be handled by Chaldea's staff and Sarah herself. Oh, her village wanted to reincarnate Artoria? Interesting. I mean, I don't think Waver would be that cruel. He's like, I am so triggered by the face of Saber that I'm gonna make you cover yourself up. I mean, that could have been one of them, I guess, but... Just the kind of boring answer I'd expect from you, brother. Still, I guess it's a relief to see you haven't changed. You might not think it to look at him, you might not think it to look at him, pupil, but my brother's actually even harsher than I am. Okay, so these are little tiny things. I'll read them. Well, I'm gonna have to find this out for the lore. I was just hoping one of you guys knew. Because Artoria literally became a pseudo before dying? What? Huh? When the foreign star shines, the bond of the white wall crumbles, the king's power wanes, and the divine tower falls. How unfortunate, if our meeting was on a different nature, we may have found a path of coexistence. Magical energy response is multiplied several times over. Gawain intends to fight. Gawain is the wielder of the Sister Sword of Excalibur, a noble phantasm second only to King Arthur's. Okay, so Gray likes the fact that Waver doesn't like her face. Or whatever. That's crazy. That's crazy. Waver's like, dude, Artoria was a crazy bitch in that war, and you got her face, and that freaks me the fuck out, so keep your face covered. And she's like, oh, I love it. Please, please slander my face more, master. Please slander my face more. Is that why you're always giving me facials? Yes, I like my own seed covering it, even if it is a waste of that precious mana. No wonder I don't have enough energy. Interesting. I'm gonna have to do a lot of research. First of all, I'm probably just gonna have a nice long sit down and read the rest of the light novels that I can get my hands on. Not only that, but it's daytime now, right? In that case, you have no way to win. Get out of there! What's wrong with it being daytime? Alright, there's some sort of legend about Sir Gawain being blessed with the numeral of the saint, which increases his strength threefold during the daytime, right? But even so, isn't it nighttime right now? Yes, it is. It's nighttime, baby! It is indeed nighttime. Oh yes, it's night. What happened to my gift? There, we got the scraps. That was easy. That Knight of the Round Table looked kind of sad. That's okay, he deserves it. Hey, you look like you've seen some shit there, buddy. The important thing is that we collected more scraps with a minimum of effort. As a gentleman, this is just the elegant manner by which I try to conduct myself. The Grail, and bullets, and... Maybe I should just do a lore series of videos on Melloi case files. Basically just sum up what the hell happens in them. The hardest part, of course, for that would be, I guess I would have to, like, do it storytime style, because there's no visuals outside of the couple of pictures each light novel has. I've collected the scraps. Were those homunculi connected to the Holy Grail? A recreation of the alternative Fourth Holy Grail War? Eliasfiel von Einsburn. You know her? I'm aware of the name from relevant documentation about the event, not from meeting her personally. The Einsburns are one of the 3 Magecraft families involved in the Fuyuki Holy Grail War. My brother's been investigating Fuyuki's Holy Grail War for a long time now. This recreation was too close for comfort, really. You know, you seem to be lost in thought for a while there. Were you involved in Fuyuki back then or something? I'm sorry, I don't know anything about that. Right. Hey, he ran away. I can't shake the feeling that he was called to the singularity for a reason. Me neither. The memories in these scraps are so strange I shouldn't know anything about them, but they still feel oddly familiar. You fought in the Fourth Holy Grail War when you were young, right, brother? How do you feel about this? To be honest, I took part in that alternative world too. Or at least a world very close to it, I should say. I expect you know what I'm talking about quite well, Master. I'm glad I got to see this. Do you ever think about what it'd be like if your world was like that? Don't be ridiculous, of course I do. But regardless, it just goes to show that my actions can end up changing the world. Win or lose, that's who I am. I'm fortunate to have had a chance to learn that. If I were you, I'd try learning to lighten up. Now come on, let's get to the next one. Good, they're gone. I don't remember anything. There's no possible way I could. I didn't even have a connection to any of you. But I think I can at least get away with this much. You're strangers to me. You don't know me, and you don't need to. Flowers would suit you much better. Oh, I swear. I'm your client. You could have at least told me. I've never met such a stubborn assassin. I loved her, man. I loved her. I had to kill my wife and daughter all over again. Jibus. Well, at least for Fate Extra CCC, I had, like, the entire fucking, you know, gameplay footage from ZVN or whatever to go through. Impossible! Inconceivable! What is this Medea doing on my Argo? I would have been fine with the Princess Medea. I've learned my lesson, and I'd never betray her again. But this Medea's on a different... this Medea's a different story! I don't care how many thunderbolts Zeus hurls at me. I'm not standing for this. It's got to be some kind of mistake. I heard that, Jason. Believe me, I have just as much of a bone to pick with the situation as you do. Do you really think I want to be on a boat full to bursting with your absurd, reckless dreams? Just so you know, unlike my younger self, I remember every last thing you put me through. Ah, shut up! I'm not listening! I can't even hear you! Heracles, my own invincible hero! If it wasn't for witches like you, my Heracles would never lose to anyone. It's always Heracles this or Heracles that with you. Why don't you learn a new trick already, you pathetic deadbeat? No! I can't believe it! I did it. I really did it. This is the best day of my life. I can die a happy witch now.
Oh, what the fuck was all that? Whatever.
I'm not quite sure what to say. Meeting new people is often down to timing. In that particular case, the timing was exceptionally awful. Some relationships are built on lies and can only continue if those lies are maintained. When the one that's being deceived isn't naive enough to keep falling for it, that's when it falls apart.
Hey, that's some deep shit.
I'd watch out if I were you, Sarah. You seem like the real gullible type. If someone tricks me, I'll trick them right back. I thought you'd say something like that, pupil. If that happens, you can bet I'll be there to watch. Okay, cool. Let's actually dive into the event now. I unlocked a fuck ton of stuff right at the end of my play session last night, which was grindy as hell. Let's see here. How many... I have completed 81 of the 100 missions, which means I want to be as ready as I can for the 5th, when I'll be able to stream the rest of it. Memories of Santa Altar. Okay. You gotta take on a ruler. Ruler. I need my Avenger. Well, we got 2 Avengers here. Should I bring 2 Avengers? No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring my buddy Waver. So I'll have double waivers in my Jolt. She's gonna fuck him up. Boy! Wait, what am I doing? Okay, so I need to... I'll swap you for you, and you for you. That should do it. I don't know which one of these is best. I guess I don't really care. Oh, my avatar got all fucked up. Oh, my neck is broken. Whatever, I'll look off into the void.
Ghosty ghosties make a ghosty flurry.
Sumaranai. Why is Luvia a ruler? Isn't it because of the servant, Estrella, being like the Lady of Justice? Which literally has the ruler class, like with the scales and shit. It's like it was made for her. So she is like the ruler, I guess, in some ways. Ghosty Mick, boasty, toasty boy. Kill them all. Oh, Anada. Nice nasal cavity. I mean, my avatar doesn't really work like that, but it's kind of funny. See ya! Okay, my avatar is being really dumb. There we go. No? I gotta reset it. It's so confused. It's so confused for me looking down all the time. My foot is falling asleep. Ah! No! No! I didn't mean to bump the cable. Cable. You coming back? Yeah. There we go. Alright. Ghosty boy in the middle. Bum bum bum. The final wave could be annoying. Well, I'll find out.
行くぞ。よーあ上等よ。計略だ。罠だ。
Just constantly keep my defense up.
よし。
You leave to eat. You have money for new cable. Dude, this cable was expensive as a bitch. I think it's at least like a $50 fucking cable. Because Apple made it. Evil Apple. This doesn't look that hard. Jalter versus Jalter, which is kind of weird because... yeah. But yes, thank you. Thank you, Bread Gamer. Go get some bread to eat? I don't know. What are you eating? I'm kind of excited for dinner. I don't know what it's going to be, but I'm excited for it. In other words, I'm hungry.
こういうのどうだ。では。さあ。いいの。さあ。これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の宝刀。ラグロンドメントニュヘイ。上等よ。ここがあんたの終わりよ。
Yeah, it's a lightning to HDMI adapter. Oh, the ghost is the pain in the ass? Interesting. Well, I have been thoroughly debunked. Actually, no, let's do this. And hope that I can kill her with at least this. That is a lot of health for that fucking ghost. Yay! Okay, so she's gone. Now it's time for the ghosty boy. You could just Nito crease it? Interesting. Yeah, it did jack shit.
This ghost has too high of defense. I don't like him. I don't like him at all.
Of course, it doesn't help that my setup doesn't have any damn crit stars. Shame, shame. Assassin Shiki? Yeah, that would have been good. Well, you know what? I have my Gray in here. She's supposed to be good on ghosts. So, we'll see how that goes. In fact... Yes, my avatar's doing weird shit because I'm looking down at my tablet screen, which is resting on my legs, and I'm looking back up at my TV screen in the display, so it's just gonna be kind of weird. I'm looking a lot back and forth, and when I try to fix it, I can look like all the way up and then back down again, and that like resets the neck, kind of, sometimes, or I look all the way down and back up, and that sometimes works. See, like I'm right here now. But every time I look down, it gets all fucked up, so... I don't... So far, there has not been another rerun of Kara no Kyokai since that second one, to my knowledge. These red ones don't drop event mats, so I might as well just go in with my best craft essences. Okay.
Okay, fine.
Fine. Demon God Amun-Ra. Oh boy, is that one of these too? Ikuzo. Jesus, hi. Hi, Adi-chan, what you doing? You finally stir. You've been sleeping for hours. Are you done with work?
Well, kind of. I have to do an emergency website.
What, for the website people? I see.
They switched it back to the way that they wanted it before.
So,
it happens all the time.
they undid everything you did, basically.
Apparently, it's on page. I heard there were some technical difficulties. It looks like everything's fine though.
If I bump this fucking cable, it drops down on both. And OBS, like, lost track of it. I don't know if that would do it. I think even just, like, wiggling it will fuck it.
I bought some electric tape.
No, we own electric tape. No, I think it's. Eh. Yes, it's Ari-chan.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
His disembodied voice is taking over dai-kun's body. Cool. Well, I'm glad to see it. I'm good.
What are you doing right now?
I am procrastinating starting something.
Okay. I love you. Are you gonna try to make the food tonight?
Probably.
One sec. Dai's mother? No.
I wish.
I can show you this.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
you wish you were my mom?
She's awesome.
Oh, God. Please don't be. My mom's cool, but it's not your place. Jesus Christ.
I wish I were as cool as your mom. How's that?
Yep, I'm using an. Well, I used to use my iPhone, but then that died. And the phone I'm using now is not iPhone. But I bought an iPad to do drawing, so hooray. Oh baby, waver, waver, waver. Man, he's just like chiseling it down.
I'm taking notes.
On what? Oh yes, because you will. This one's easy. I just brought Jalter to fuck up the Avenger, or sorry, the Ruler. And this ghost is just stubborn, has a lot of HP. Do you have tips for using armor, Mashu?
She's good as a
The
sacrifice.
Galahad one is good. I pretty much only use Mashu as a sacrifice, that is true. It's
And then
sad.
just give her that craft essence that stuns the enemy when she dies. That's what I do.
Well, that's true, you could give her a good sacrifice craft essence.
Sorry, Mashu. It's so sweet though.
She's not nearly as good as she is. I mean, this iPad is nice for drawing. I did it because of the Apple Pencil. It's pretty fucking fantastic for that. But
Oh, so close.
yeah, I'm just gonna. tap random buttons till he dies.
I don't like Apple because they've made their iMacs almost impossible now to open up and like customize because they're so damn thin.
Well, for me, it was that, you know, I bought an iMac, or a Mac Pro back in the day. That's my main, like, editing computer. But going forward, I, like, realized how much more powerful of a beastie PC I can get for, like, a quarter of the fucking price.
Yeah, quite literally. I think, what was it, the new Mac Pro was, what, 8,000, and you got this computer for, like, 2,700, maybe?
Mac does have the better OS, though. It really is. It's so much nicer and easier to use.
Yeah.
So it'll be a sad sacrifice. Okay, so we're fighting a Raider.
It's more similar to Linux. I think that's why people like it. I like it too, but I work in Windows, so I have to.
Well, I've got Gray as my assassin, so what I'm actually gonna do is, well,
Oh, I found a spot.
I'll take fucking, yeah, okay.
Dang, look, this is the spot.
What spot? Oh yeah, you got her to do the little thumper. Alright, fine. If
Okay,
that's gonna
now
be the case.
Good luck.
Do you have any weird meetings or something tonight?
No, that's tomorrow.
Thank God.
Yeah, no. Not today,
Yeah. Whoa, hello. Okay, that should be fine. This is good. Life is good. I don't know, I just wish Windows made it so you could just hit the fucking space bar and it would just immediately pull up whatever picture you're on. So you could just go through browsing entire folders just by pressing up and down on the things. It makes it like going through massive amounts of images so easy. You have an Apple tech, so you can't be horny. What? What does that have to do with anything? Oh, god damn it. Figures all the fucking bugs would be the first few rounds. And then none of the cards would go to my beloved Musashi.
Damn it!
What was the Setsubun fight? I don't even remember what Setsubun means. Leave him alone! He's a good boy. Ma. It's okay, Merlin. Hopefully your noble phantasm can eat up. We'll see. My Musashi's pretty darn strong. Holy shit. Till Waver pulled that bullshit. Raiko burning Ibaraki? That does not sound like something I did. Do you think businesses are going to be convenient? What? Great. That sounds like a royal pain in the ass.
いいとも。待ってました。何？サービスだとも。
Is there any servant I hate? Well, I'm not a huge fan of Caesar, and I really don't like Mephistopheles. On fairly irrational grounds. Oh, Senatori. They fucked me over. They threw it. They put the Lancer at the top. I could have sworn. Whatever. Well, no, it's cool. I have Gray. That was what I was doing this for. But also, friggin', who's the bigger? Well, Maeve can fuck you in the chariot. He can do AoE though, so he to me is the more dangerous one right now. Bye-bye, biatch. McDonald's reject. Hate clowns? I mean, he's like really gross and like, I don't know, like creepy, flamboyant-y, I guess. The aesthetic is just... Dude, those bugs just went straight to hell. Debuff immune, huh? Well, good to know. Good to know. Just you wait till I get my NP back up. I don't know if it really matters in that case. Gilles de Rais is another disgusting, horrible piece of crap, so yeah. You know, that was pretty much a waste of a Noble Phantasm. Whatever. Whatever, I'll figure it out. It's all because of that debuff immune shiza. You just killed him! You kicked something right into his face! Oh, you take lots of damage with those high heels. You're dangerous. You're dangerous. Very dangerous girl. I'm gonna try this. Take advantage of this. And hope to capitalize on that 90% crit. Please work. Please take a fuck ton of damage. There we go. Boom! Half your health gone in one buster. This isn't my Merlin. So don't worry, I just have tons of Merlin friends. Merlinian friendos. Sounds like she's getting fucked when you kick her. I like it. You are a vicious one, aren't you, Maeve? You're a very vicious one. Well, keep us alive for... You know what? Fuck it. I don't care if she kills... Because then Gray's right afterwards, so she'll just get her revengeance upon the... Well, that was easy enough. All she did was kill poor little Waver with a kick to the face. I could understand you appreciating the saber form of Gilles de Rais, perhaps, maybe, but he's such a disgusting, horrible murderer, child molester, murderer, everything. Memories of the Pagoda. No support. Okay, whatever. Whatever! Well, I'm bringing the best that I got.
Waver! Get your ass over here.
Take. Mashu, get your butt in here. Where are you?
Mashu! Where did she go? Where did she go?
Just because she costs nothing. I wonder what I'm fighting. You said easy? Oh, that's the burn one, huh? Maybe I should bring the King of Knights. Yeah, I'm gonna bring King of Knights. That's too many. Too many good servants. Oh yeah, well I always bring Shiki. Shiki's good. Oh shit. That already costs too much? I guess I can't take her then. Perhaps I have another 4-star. Well, you're AoE, I could try that. Doesn't leave me much room for a craft essence, though. Whatever. Whatever, I'll just give it a shot. Die do ST. Get a servant that removes debuffs. Oh, that would have been smart. Oh, yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Well, Artoria is total boss now. Martha's skill to remove debuffs is like her main thing. Roasty toasty ibaraki. Yeah. Don't hurt Waver. Don't hurt Artoria. Fine. I was hoping you would hit Musashi, but then again, I kind of don't want you to. That would be weird. Ooh, that Buster's gonna fuck you up. That's actually a problem. Oh no. Oh no. What am I to do? Because that's gonna knock your... well, you never know if she's gonna come out with a fucking NP or not. Might as well just try this. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? As long as you don't charge gain. Okay. Okay, not so bad. Not so bad. I need to charge these NPs, though. Well, while I'm waiting, I might as well fuck up the... Go pew 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 while I still have all my buffets. Oh yeah, eat that, eat that. Oh, you die. Not bad. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, that does take a lot, doesn't it? She killed herself to give me that burn. Feel the burn, girl. Oh, you're so close. You're so close to that NP, baby. Nice. Nice. Well, I could keep you alive at least for a turn. Korea, not so much. She's probably toast. Actually, let's go ahead and do this. Why not? Why not?
Look at me!
Hi, hi.
You should make like a hotkey for the reset pose. There's gotta be something like that. Well, now I just have to kill these three. That's not so bad. Hey, the burn wears off. That's not so bad. That wasn't bad at all. Fuck. I was prepared for the worst. Well, you're trying to get your NP, so I'll start on you. Bum, bum, bum. Huh. There we go, there's one down. Damn! You guys are harsh. Let's try doing a triple shiki shiki. Yada yada. Wait, who had debuff removal? Oh, right. I wish there was a way to, like... Actually, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna freeze your stupid butt. I'm gonna try to keep you alive. Get you that little last bit you need for your Excalibur. Perfect! Perfect. Well, no, the flames are still gonna kill you. Oh, they did not. Whoa. Hello and goodbye. The king has decreed that you shall die. Strike your hair! Bye-bye! Oh, she gets that one last little cheap-ass hit in there. That is so cheap. You little cheating bitch. I saw that. I saw what you tried there, you bitch. Damn. Yeah, I can easily see how that fight would be a little bitch, especially if they killed you right at the end.
What?
As long as you counted my victory, dude. Saber is perfect. Whee! I got some nasty-ass gallstones. Do you know any rituals to get Artoria? I've been trying to get her since the game release. The only way I got her was literally by re-rolling when the game started. So we got 3 more bosses. Oh god, these are so long. Beach volleyball, a fight to the death. Oh shit. Looks like it's a time for archers. Too many Moriartys in this damn thing, and I know why, but there we go. Ishtar's better. We got a squirty squirt, and we'll put an Ishtar in the back. And remove your craft essence. I didn't realize you still had one on. Oh, right, okay. All my shit's back to normal now. Let's take... Actually, never mind. I've got 2 of those, so I should be fine. In fact, let's give you the weaker one. Yeah. Give you the stronger one. I don't think that even matters. Oh, almost forgot. Arts cards, baby. That should do. Lot should do. You can't pick her with an SSR ticket, can you? Little baby cuckoo cuckoo. And a sexy mare. I'd assume Ku is the harder one to defeat. God, Ishtar is so hot. I like when she straightens out like that, it's very pretty. Good thing about Squirtoria is she can go multiple rounds with that squirting if you know what you're doing. You got your mom into Erased. Interesting. Yay! I broke him. Now what you gonna do about it, bitch? What you gonna do about it, bitch? Ha ha. Ha ha. That could not have worked out better for me. Yipes. And we'll use this as an opportunity to charge the Noble Phantasm. Today, I'm always like this. Oh! What is she hanging that on? There's the sky. It doesn't make any sense. Squirt, squirt, squirt. My Twitter is very dirty, yes. Well, I mean, I show brilliantly beautiful artwork. It's called hentai, and it's awesome. so now we'll focus on Maeve. Oh, it's a 2-hit one? Okay. Well, we can figure that out. Oh, the bitch put on guts. Oh, if I knew that, I wouldn't have done that. No! You rat bastard. Well, Maeve is about to fuck somebody. I wonder if I can kill her in one time. Stun you. Stun you. And try to, well, if it's 2 hits, then we'll just do bloody bloody blah and hope that works. Now he's gonna survive though, like a little turd. Oh, because of that guts. This isn't a good situation to be in.
Not good at all.
Actually, I could deal with this. Let's just try to take Maeve out, why don't we? Kukuchu might survive this, but actually he might not. Let's try this. Let's give it a shot. We'll see what happens. Yeah, my model's going crazy when I stare down like that. Look down, and then back up. It's not working. I wonder if I can just do this. Cover up the face. That's one way to go about it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Squirtoria can stun like that. Oh no, she removes MP gain, so that was cool. Oh damn, cool! That wasn't even like an actual noble for some reason I thought it was going to be a real noble phantasm. Well, so long, suckers. I'm gonna unleash the sexy goddess round 2 upon thee. You guys are fucked. You guys are fucked. Bye-bye! Blink, blink. Blink. Hadouken! How did you survive that, Maeve? How did you survive that? Pew pew pew. Will that work? Alrighty then. I'm always so tired when I play this game. I hear a puppy. Da Vinci! I need to put more of these command codes on. I've gotten some decent ones. Memories of the Celtic prison. Didn't we just fight Maeve? Okay, so I'm gonna take a saber, and I'll keep my assassin in the background, so, Well, it makes more sense to take Saber Alter in this case. Will that be okay? Actually, wait a second. No. We'll put Saber. We'll do that. That's not what I meant to do. Whoops. Shit. Damn it! I'm gonna steal this from you and put this back on you. There we go. There we go. That should be a recipe for disaster. In fact, I don't know when this writer servant will come along. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, let's do this. That way I can sub in whoever I need right at the start when it's time to do some real fucking them up. Yeah, the event in this... The music in this event is pretty good. Kets is here. Is she the rider? No, she's... Well... Might as well charge you guys. Actually, wait, no, I shouldn't. Put that defense up. Of course, I bring along a saber and I don't get a single saber card on my first turn. Instead, she just has to get there and get stabbed by all the Celtic warriors. Maybe I should have just NP'd their whole asses. But I wanted to conserve my NP. We'll see. We'll see how this works. Finally. Bye-bye, business. I just looked at 3 jailers and I'm like, I don't have to waste a noble phantasm on these fools. Yay! So one's a berserker and one's a oh, there's 3 of them. Well, that jailer is just collateral damage as far as I'm concerned. Kets is the bigger threat. She could be. I don't remember what Nightingale's NP is. But she doesn't even have a noble phantasm. Strange, isn't it? Woo! Animation! Okay! I mean, it's not new anymore. Damn, she got more health than I thought. You bitch. First of all, I'm gonna see what type this is. Because I forgot. Oh. That's not, that could be worse. I'll take it. I'll take it. And I just get to bake them in the oven again. Now hopefully that... I would like it if this would kill both of them. No, not quite. Oh, well, we at least broke her. Now that that's the main one. I like how she healed him. Well, you know what? That was unnecessary. Poor Waver. Poor Waver. Poor buddy. Well, at least now I've got my gray. Get my gray on.
fuck you up. Actually, it doesn't matter. We'll do that. There we go.
疑似人格停止。第2段階限定解除を開始。戦争、罰病、難が。
Oh, AoE! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Bitches!
継承。本格治療を開始します。あなたには治療が必要です。あれ？
You've unleashed the wrath of Musashi. Unfortunately, I lost her attack. Well, she never had an attack buff, but it is what it is. It's gotta be better than nothing, right? That should be fine.
Dai-chan show!
Your ass is grass, and that leaves the rest for a powered Musashi to fuck you up.
Cats!
Hell yeah! That was pretty fucking easy. Admittedly. Ooh, all Reminiscence quests? Cool. There's that one I haven't done yet. I guess that's not a Reminiscence quest. I got ad. Okay, so that's gone. Let's see what that reward was. I got a full card. Cool. Let's go ahead and use that.
On the king?
Oh wait. Huh? Oh wait, what? I wasn't choosing that. Huh? What? Did I not take it out of a... Ah, that's what it was. Oh, look at that. Boom, boom, and boom. I can give them all to her. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so last thing I can do right now is this. Master and Servant. Interesting. I don't know what I'm going to be fighting here. When in doubt... I mean, normally I'd have a bunch of waivers, but I don't, so I'm gonna do your butt. And do that. And we'll see how that works. We'll see how that works. No, this is the Singularity 7. Is this the Singularity 7 one? Fuck, I don't know. Singularity 7 was Babylonia. Are we gonna be fighting fucking... We did it! We've caught up to Tiamat! Our plan is a go, Master! Yeah, we did it, Sarah! The chaos, what's it, was getting stronger. Thank goodness we don't have to get any closer. This is from the 7th Singularity. Even keeping this far away from Beast 2, all of this spirit origin corruption, they end up having to fight head-on. No, things couldn't possibly get that bad. Quetzalcoatl, are you ready? Yes, leave it to me. I could go at any time. I'm getting enough magical energy from Sarah, too. You've come this far. Get down, Mashu.
Mashu, get down! There's a bomb!
How terribly unfortunate. I was supposed to get rid of you all, starting with Mashu. Benkei? This is where Mushiwakamaru showed up. That part must have been falsified. Still, this memory is incredibly painful for you. Is it really?
That's unfortunate. I wanted to get rid of your unsightly guardians first. I was a bit rash again. Ushi Wakamoto, I see. I couldn't detect her through the Chaos Tide's interference. Ushi Wakamoto, are you planning on getting in our way again? Have you truly become a slave to Tiamat? I believe I told you already. Mother's control is pleasant. I don't have to think. I can focus on ridding myself of my hate. The greatest and only delectable pleasure I have is the thought of killing you all. There aren't many humans left in the world. I've killed so many of them, I've had enough sensation of the flesh. Ooh. I want to give her sensation of the flesh. It's no use, Sarah. Despite his appearance, Musashi Benkei has been completely consumed by the Chaos Tide. Benkei, are you getting in our way again? Have you truly become a slave to Tiamat? Oh yeah, I'm Tiamat's bitch, yo! Time to fuck you up! Get down on some of that bodhisattva cheeks here. I am free of my regrets. All that remains for me now is to take you all with me. Forgive me and prepare yourself to sink into my mud. Naturally, I'll be eating plenty of Taco Bell to keep the mud coming. This is awful! Looks like it to me. This monk guy must have sacrificed himself to take somebody else's place. Was your journey so easy that you never had to make any sacrifices? If these recreations are worked from a logical perspective, then of course something like this had to happen. Oh! You shot me! He's multiplying. Gross. Yes, I know. I know you know each other, but it's too late for him. He's all twisted up inside. This is self-replication fusion. Hundreds of selves have melted together, and now he's about to burst from within. I don't even want to imagine what type of monster will emerge when that happens. What could it be but salvation for all living creatures bursting forth from my naked insides, bringing true and complete perfection? So I have no regrets about taking you all with me. Reverse pilgrimage of the 500 Arat. Splooge! Sequel! Was this a two-part thing, or is this the only battle? Oh, it's just one Benkei, but you guys say it's a bitch, so I wonder what's gonna happen. Quake! Whoa! Ah! Whoa! Oh, did it just rearrange us, or did that completely... Yeah, it rearranged us. Wait, no? Huh? Huh? Did they just die? Let's see, what happened? Oh, no, it just swapped us. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Benkei, are you gonna make more of yourself? Question is, how many more? Ideally, I'd like to do this. What's up?
I'm gonna start making dinner.
Yeah. Okay. You keep it low enough, first. That did nothing. That did nothing. Poke, poke. Okay, well, now that there are three... Oh! You jizzed on me! No. Let's see here. Who can I swap in? I have an idea. Let's bring in Gray, because if there's three of them, Gray would be good dear. We'll just AoE the fuck out of these bitches. Yeah, you trying to target focus me, you little turd? I don't think I'm gonna let you get away with that. Use my Gray because she's awesome. She's using all her weapons here, man. Yay, attack her. Idiot. Oh, you barfed on me again. How dare you? Oh, you're making me attack the other Benkeis.
I don't like that. I don't like it at all. I don't. It's a problem.
Sartori can fuck them up. Now attack her. Do it. Do it. Oh, she did not get nearly enough NP gauge up from that. Oh boy. How long are you gonna be sealed, Gray? One more turn. Okay. Well, if he's the main one we're supposed to be focusing on... Damn, man! Oh, well, I can do a triple Gray. That'll be okay. Gray, Gray, Gray. Now please, please, for the love of God, attack Artoria. No! Oh. Actually, that's not so bad. Look at you, Gray. Look at you. You're a badass. You're a badass. And just in case you try to survive like a little turd, I'm gonna stun your butt. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. Yay, get out of here. Nobody likes you. Well, I froze one of them so he couldn't NP. Was that it? That wasn't anything. I'm not even afraid of that. Huh. Well, you guys are fucked. Now I got Artoria with all her buffs back. I love my King of Knights. I do, I do, I do. You die. You die. Roasty toasty. Roasty toasty. Bye-bye. Turd! Turd! That was actually surprisingly easy. And I did it all with a secondary party. Pretty interesting. Give me all them gallstones. You can have them for dinner. Barf! That shot is a nut. My reverse pilgrimage of the 500 Arhat shall never stop until I've delivered all of you to the Chaos Tide. Boing boing. All is vanity. Emptiness is form. I am one with all, and all is one with me. I am one with nothingness, and nothingness is one with me. Musashibo Benkei's multiplication shows no sign of stopping. How did he get this much schooling? The Chaos Tide is providing him with almost limitless magical energy. I know that spirit origin isn't really Benkei anymore, but I still don't understand. Why are you trying to wipe out humans? I have told you my reasons, and it has not changed. If I must give a new one now, it is because I find the Lamu beautiful. I gratefully admire their way of life. As a colony, they have no need for for great feats and no need for miracles. Since they all act solely for their own benefit, there is no need for one to work selflessly to help those who are hurt. You just sound like a little bitch who gave up on the good fight. None are selfless, and therefore... none permit themselves to have the life sucked from them by others. None suffer through humiliation, nor are they taken advantage of. What could be more beautiful than that? And so I shall pray for your death. For all your deaths. Let us all die together, so that we may begin anew. I shall accompany you, along with my numberless other selves. Well, this is a sorry sight. How long are you going to carry on with this mind-numbing drivel? Do you truly still detest yourself so much for running away? Everyone gets scared in the face of battle. Good grief! If this is how you were going to behave, I don't see why you took up the trouble to become a sage. Don't do it, Ushi! Ushi, Ushi!
Oh!
Ushi to the rescue! She's so fucking cute! Oh, I love you! Oh, hello, Lady Sarah. How did you know I would be here? Because you traded places. You're just full of surprises, Lady Sarah. I have no fucking clue what you're talking about, but whatever. But I suppose that's to be expected, for all his many faults, that Nurikabe is still my subordinate. I must therefore take responsibility for his failings. Anyone else is a different story. My brother certainly has no need to take responsibility for my failings. But when it comes to this hardhead, who dares call himself Benkei, I must see to it that he is duly disciplined.
Oh! You hit me in the nuts!
Why did you come here now? You should have stayed where you were. Go back, please retreat. There is no grave to be found here for a fool like you. Nonsense, the same holds every bit as true for you. I have come here fully aware of that. What disgrace, to think that a sea of mud such as this would be my Dan no Ura. Dan no Ura, you say? So you mean to make this your final battlefield? Very well then. We shall go to our deaths together. Oh. The other Benkeis just skewered Ushiwakamaru, along with the other nearby Benkei. Naive fools. What could a Benkei hope to accomplish by stabbing me? Have you forgotten what my noble phantasm is called? The Wandering Tales of Shanao. Benkei Immovable Stand. Whee! Oh! The Benkei that skewered Ushiwakamaru stopped moving. I see. It's one of Ushiwakamaru's legends come to life. She recreated the sheer rigidity of Benkei's body, her most faithful subordinate. You still have my pike embedded in your flesh. If you mean to deceive me, you'll need to do much better than that. You should be able to take 100. No, 200 blades, and still stand tall. And maybe you should have thought twice before using your noble phantasm. Now you've all but told me what your true body... that your true body is special. I won't budge, no matter how hard I try. How are you using Benkei's stance as your own? I may have been a fool, completely oblivious to how everyone else felt, but you were a fool completely preoccupied with them. Your immovable stance was always rooted in a deep concern for the weak and helpless. If you were still like that, I would have shown you mercy, no matter how much the mud had consumed you. To be completely honest, I envied your ability to run away back there. Stop! Please stop, Lord Yoshitsune! No! You survived thanks to your foolishness and your cowardice. Why would you throw the former away now? Being a monk was a dream come true for those of us who could neither live nor die in any other way. The Wandering Tales of Shanao's secret technique. But now that things have come to this, there is no more to be done. Those of you too far to see, listen close. Those of you here with us, watch closely. This is one of the 5 sights from the Wandering Tales of Shanao, a technique I learned on Kurama. Dan no Ura 8-boat leap, Hasso Tabi!
Oh!
Hello. I had every every confidence in my Tengu walk, but it seems I arrived too late nonetheless. I'm sorry, Hitachibo. Don't be ridiculous. That's impossible. You have never been late for anything. You were simply unable to catch up to you right into the end. Oh, we were. Forgive me. Bye-bye, you two. What drama. Did I get anything from this banner? No. Some craft essences. Bleh. I've collected the scraps. It's okay. You don't have to say anything. Sometimes these sorts of things just happen. That's why we carry with us the memory of every world we've seen. Exactly. Everything, including your regrets, make you the person you are, and will eventually become, even if the path you choose was never going to lead you to success. All we can do is take what our predecessors gave us, hold to it, take a short rest, and start walking again. Even if this was merely a fabrication, I'll never forget what I saw here. Come on, Master, let's go. Woo! Boom! No missions? Was there no mission for that? What was the fucking point? Okay, well, what missions do I even still have? I gotta kill some bones. Gotta kill some bones. And bugs. Bones and bugs. Bones, bugs, and sabers, huh? Bones, bugs, and sabers. Oh my. Bones, bugs, and sabers. Oh my. What mission would be most suited for that? Not that one. We got some bugs in that one. I think the bones are a higher priority than the bugs. And there's some, no bones for you. No bones for you. Those are just books. Damn, are you gonna make me fight Daeon again and again? Just scuzz. Or I could kill the ninja robot. I guess I do have to do this one for bones. What a shame. Okay, well they're all assassins, so that should be easy enough. Oh yeah, if they're all assassins, then let's bring along this waifu. And let's bring along my Choco waifu. Give her... It's the one that gives you more NP, this one. That's good. That... Yeah. Waver can have one of these arts cards ups. You can have one too. And wait, what? I guess you can't have one. Shame. Oh wait, yes you can. We just have to swap you with you. Cool. That should be good. Yep, see ya. I'm gonna do this until my dinner is ready, I suppose. Bye-bye. Death to all skeletons.
Oh no!
They must have given these all Choco on purpose, because this is funny.
こういうのどうだ。つまり連中だな。他にやることないの？こういうのどうだ。よし。
よし。
罠だ。
苦しみなさい。
Let us do this, and that.
Then I'll have my NP up again.
Wait. Yes, Nito Priest and Mash, you have a bath scene in the Camelot movie. You remind me I need to look that up as soon as this is done. Because the movie is available and I need to watch it. Just curious, why is Zhuge Liang's final ascension his final form, his younger self? I don't know. I'm actually not sure. I personally prefer the older one, even though he's a filthy smoker. What do you think of Nito Priest's costume on JP? You mean for the dancing one? Or the waltz and the midnight lost room thingy, whatever? I think it's cute. It's not as hot as a regular one, but it's still pretty hot. Good change of pace. Chokoramisu. What is that? Oh. More Discord stuff. Bruh. And does the second Lost Belt lore video come out? It's already available for early access, folks. It's... actually, let me rearrange this a bit. It's currently scheduled to go out on the 14th of the month. Because this Friday is memes. So basically next week. Next Friday. What are you talking about, his interlude? I already have access to Waver's interlude.
Assuming it's out in English.
It was not enough of them.
It was not. It was not enough. It's never enough.
一気火星に滅ぼしてくれよ。やるぞ、マスター。では。
つまらん連中だな。他にやることないの？
仰せの。だだ。罠だ。
What you gaming? More of this? Well, when I do a waiver lore, I will 100% be sure to look into that interlude as extra material.
Yosh.
苦しみなさい。
罠だ。
苦しみなさい。
うわ。よし。
気が合いますね。
無駄だ。
不敬者。
罠だ。
Oh, so close.
Oh no! What a shame.
おのちか気が合いますね。苦しみなさい。ホルアクティ。
Drop ghosts on your head. Who waiver? He's exceptionally useful.
我が身はホルスなりしファラオなれ。可愛い指導がザザー仕方ありませんね。
Do you have a rough idea when Lost Belt 4 will reach EN? No. There is a forecast based on, it comes this month? Oh wait, it is the start of this month, so yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't be surprised. Which means I'll be streaming a lot more lately. Woo! Damn, you didn't kill any of them? Come on, Nito. That's not very neat of you. Uh-huh.
では、こういうのどうだ？つまらん連中だな。他にやることないの？
We'll just have to do it again. Bye bye.
可愛い資料がお望みとあらば。
Oh, it comes out in June? It's confusing. I know it's coming up soon. You can tell by, like, the servants that are supposed to come out. Oh, ghosty boys, they chomp the semi-ron.
Bye-bye!
I don't like this mission. 20 bone type enemies, I gotta do it one more. Oh, 40! Fudge. You know what? This is gonna take me a while. I'm gonna have to get used to some of this grind. I mean, we've already been streaming for a long-ass time. 4 hours and 51 minutes. So, I'm probably gonna wrap it up, since all that's left is just fucking grinding. And, I will resume the stream on Wednesday, I believe, which is when they'll allow me to do the next piece, and I'll do that with y'all. We'll find out the truth behind this whole shebang. Thank you all for tuning in. If you enjoyed this video, feel free to subscribe to OtakuDaiKun. We've got, yeah, like I said, memes on Friday. You got Gotardamarong on next Friday. Got a die time on Tuesday. Not tomorrow, but next Tuesday. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be the archive of this video, since it's taken up an entire production day for me. Whenever I can't make a video, like a standalone video because I've been streaming, I kind of have to just have a fewer of those. So it's been a lot of Fate lately. Fate. Until next time, celebrate your fandom.